Coming. Let's go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hello, 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 hello. AK, are you still in these meetings? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What am I missing? Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Good morning. Bull is still above 50. Yeah, it's finding a bit of support above 50, which is good, you know, for now. For now. Let's see if it stays above that level and then go from there. TMC, okay. Rep just had a nice ripper, a nice pop. ARBB, that is ARBB with a nice little pop there into $1. So I'm sure that level is going to act as resistance. SBEV, nice little pop from the bottom. You can kind of see the bottom there at $2, but then it filled at the 200, really common level, right? USAR, again, this is one we talked about on Sunday, right? Sunday night. So from Sunday night, $9 all the way to 14.50. So it keeps creeping up, right? Mineral stock. So TMC and USAR are benefiting from the whole, mineral stuff. Mura had some news this morning, not amazing news, but the chart has actually done okay. So support versus resistance, 190 versus $2.20. It's kind of looking, as much as it's not moving, it's looking like an okay name, So we shall see what happens at the open. And then obviously we have an IPO today, which we will take a closer look at because I don't think we're quite confident yet, that it's the one, but we will look. Anyways, Travis, good morning. Baruch, good morning. Saif, good morning. We have 4 to 5 IPOs today. We do not retire. Onions, good morning. Clint, good morning. Spikes, Ayo, good morning. Work harder. Good morning. Andy, good morning. John, good morning. Amy, good morning. LeBon, good morning. Tony, good morning. AK, no meetings until 1 today. Wow, okay. Tank, good morning. Luna, good morning. Andrew, good morning. ER, good morning. Caleb, good morning. Good morning, Azules. Virus. Diego, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Some ride calls? Okay. KB, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Alan, good morning. Capital. Jose Capital. I keep typing the ticker, but nothing is showing up. Yeah, usually the IPOs don't pull up right away, especially if they're not like super, super popular. So nothing's popping up on that yet, maybe. Mark, good morning. Patricia, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Edgar, good morning. Garden Country, good morning. BH, good morning. Taka, good morning. A, good morning. MCK, good morning. Jill, good morning. Good morning, Pats. Elisa, good morning. Random, good morning. Tonjaro, let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Romeo, good morning. Arik, what's my opinion? We'll get to it. It doesn't come out till 12, so we have a lot of time to talk about it. Your boy, good morning, Rich. Anyone day trading this today? We have a lot of time. Paul, Ayo D, Ayo Ancients, good morning. Good morning, I sing. Good morning, Donovan. Good morning, Asteri. Hi. Suck Monkey. Hello, Lizzie. Good morning, Next Gen. Lion. Yeah, Mura looks like. I mean, I have it up on Mura for now. I like the way that it's consolidating, but we shall see. Alrighty, we shall see. Derek, good morning. DJ, hello. So let's see if we can consolidate for now. Alrighty. Again, so that 190 obviously a level to watch, and if we don't hold that level, then we're potentially looking for the abyss to the 200 EMA. Obviously, the usual. the usual price action, you know. So for now, that's a top watch. Uh, into the Okay, let me see. It looks like ARBB hit some resistance at $1, which is to be expected. Bull is testing, like really testing $50 now, so we shall see. SPY looks like it, red, but like trying to come back to break even. Bitcoin has done okay overnight. SBEV is retesting the bottom of the range there, so that $2 range. Let's see if it stays above it. SNYR, like right at resistance at 420. USAR also at resistance, $14.50, right? So everything, everything looks um, like everything is just right there, like nothing like clearly stands out. So at this point, I think we're waiting for the market to open and then we go from there. Sounds good. Let's see. Project 83%. Okay. Perfect. Good morning, Samuel. Is it the IPO today, Jaden? Yeah. I had to do your stuff manually, Jaden. So you should have access to Discord though. So make sure you go ahead and look at the other stuff. Waiting for Mura to open. I haven't touched anything yet this morning. That's okay. That's okay. As much as we have names that are gapping up this morning, they all kind of look a bit sus. Let me refresh the gainers list here really quickly. So these are the top gaining stocks into the open, right? If I can get rid of this little notification thing. Perfect. Good morning, Archer. Are you ready? Are you ready for a fat green day today? See, even I laugh at that. Anyways, SNYR, right? Nice gappa. 128% there. Uh, not no news on that, right? Mura, the news seems a bit sus. Doesn't really matter though. SBEV had a big run yesterday with no news, right? A whole bunch of these names are running today with no news. TMC news had some news. USAR doesn't have any news, but again, we know why those two names are running anyway, so there's really not a problem. But yeah, so I bet you that's why you had some crazy runs and then nothing moving. I think it's because the news this morning just seems like sus all over the place, right? But we shall see. David and Max is flying. Okay, fly. Yeah, so TMC failed at 370 resistance. That's not a big surprise there. And then Bull is holding $50 for now. So I'm gonna move this line here. Actually, I don't know why I'm moving that. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna put up a different line here at $50. Right. I'm gonna leave it there. Cool. Buenos dias, Dan. Buenos dias. Good morning, Michael. Rich, good morning. Hey, Press, good morning. Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Let's make some monies, please. Alrighty. Let's make some monies. Let me see if someone said they were looking for HXHX. Yeah, no, HXHX doesn't show up yet, right? It's an IPO that comes out at noon. Well, it's supposed to come out around noon. So maybe they have that time, to make that decision. Again, Mura is my favorite name going into the open. Mura. That's a nice chance, isn't it? So again, some good support. There's good support right below $2 and then that 190. Alrighty, and then the major resistance is $2.20. So what's your favorite name going into the open? Let me know. Alrighty, let me know. Uh, so Mura, we like TMC. I'm sure we're gonna see some crazy volatility on that thing with the way that it's already moving there. USAR, let's see if that thing can break out, right? HXHX, obviously, at some point maybe. SBEV looks like it's sitting at support at $2 there. So we shall see if it can find a way to bounce. Find a way to bounce. Alrighty. SNYR. And then what time is it? Okay, we have 4 minutes before the market opens here. There's no need for me to really look at SPY because we were red and then we're trying to come back a little bit. There's really nothing. It's really nothing crazy happening there. No, 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 no. Alrighty. Newsmax. Okay. RXRX. Officially 24 hours. Okay. PSTV for you, Charles. Sounds good. CRVO. Simmering all morning. Sounds good. Mura. Mullen. Not Mullen. Mura. Mura. Okay. Moving on. Ooh, baby. Look at that, guys. Ooh, baby. Mura said, I'm your favorite. Oh, I want to be a favorite. I like being a favorite. I like being a favorite, Mura said. So this is why Mura was our favorite name, guys. Mura, 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 Mura. Right? New highs of the day. That thing looked good, right? This was honestly the only name that looked like it was actually consolidating, right? Like just dip and holding the bottom, right? Everything else looked a bit like at the bottom or sus or just at a weird level. There we go. Mura, Mura, Mura. Anyway, so let's see if we can find a way to stay above $1.20 into the open though, because I think that's going to be very, 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 very important. Very, 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 very important. Alrighty, so a little bit of consolidation. I kind of don't like how we just exploded like this though right before the open, 2 minutes before the open. But we'll see. Alrighty. So again, it would be nice if this thing could come back and retest $2.20 and consolidate, and then we go from there. So that's going to be the watch. Well done, Romeo. Well done. Congratulations. If you are in room Mura, type yes in the chat. Mura seems like a like a character in yeah. Grim jail right away. La, 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 la. Okay, let me see. Is Mura like a character? Maybe not. Mura would be like an anime character, But no. Oh, maybe it is actually. Do, 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 do. There you go. Anyways, yeah. So it looks like we're failing for now at $2.35. Which isn't a problem. Sounds like a Japanese name, doesn't it? Yeah. Sculpted a few times already. Good. Good. Amy, yeah. Congratulations, Saif. Good job. Tesh, yes. Andy, yes. Very nice. Congratulations, guys. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. So I'd be looking to see what happened at 2:30 here, right? So the market just opened. I want to see what happens at 2:20. I said 2:30, 2:20, or if we just keep breaking out here. Alrighty. The easy entry for this would have been closer to the bottom here, as close to $2 as possible, right? Or that $1.90-ish. So for now, it's trying to price discover at the open here. So let's see. But yeah, again, definitely looking good. USAR, guys, 1450 resistance. Nothing to see there yet. Resistance here for SNYR, $4.20. Support closer to 370 already. Nothing to see there either. Bull is popping a little bit. So let's see if it can consolidate. TMC, if it wants to run, it needs to clear 170. Already a little bit of support at $3.40. Cool. Back to Mura because nothing else is really cooking yet. So Mura is still our favorite name. Alrighty. Um, Again, it's still a little bit annoying that Mura hasn't dipped yet, right? Doesn't matter though. Mura is still our favorite name at the open. At some point, it's gonna have to give us a dip and a higher low or something else, you know. Tanjiro practicing. There goes Mura. New highs. Mura hitting new highs, guys. So 350, 350, 250 resistance there next. That thing said, screw that. Screw that. Mura says, forget it. Forget it. Whew. What a beautiful play this one is. There we go. 256. Yeah, Mura doesn't seem like it has any competition for now, but at some point it will come back for a retest. It just, there's nothing else cooking, right? So everybody follows the Mura. So again, congratulations if you got into this one, guys. Alrighty. Good morning, Netzi. Yeah, Newsmax chill. I still need to look at that. There goes 268. That thing is on fire. On fire, Mura. See, with a name like Mura, how could you doubt it? How could you doubt it with a name like that? Hi, my name is Mura. I'm here to take your monies. Actually, no, I'm here to give you monies. You're waiting for the big slap? Well, for now it's cooking. 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 There you go. So again, make sure you pay yourself on the way up if you're in a position, please. Make sure you pay yourself if you're in a position on the way up. Please and thank you. Alrighty. Uh, Okay, so Mura, Webull is still selling off. There's really nothing to see there yet. TMC is dipping as well. ARBB looks like it's bouncing up the 200 a little bit there for now. SBEV is actually holding that support nicely. So SBEV has a lot of support between $2 and $1.95. So it's holding that. USAR, that thing wants to break out, doesn't it? So let's see if it does. And then here's the retest for Mura. So we shall see if it finds a way to stay above. Alrighty, see if we can find a way to stay above and cook again. Hello, Susan. TMC. Yep. See if we can stay above it, Lion. Yeah, USAR is right at resistance there, 1450. And then SNYR, there's really nothing to see there yet. No consolidation unless it decides to start holding 330. Alrighty, so if that's something you're interested in, watch 330 to 320. Yeah, it's coming back to earth a little bit. It has to come back and retest something. So maybe that's to 9, or maybe that's all the way down to that line we put. But it's looking like it's the 9 for now. Weibo just had a nice pop. 46 to 52. 46 to 52. 53, 54. So Weibo is trying to fight. Fight. Again, if you're not sure what to do with, in terms of like positions, guys, just sit back and relax. Sit back and wait. Let the market relax a bit, right? We've been open for 5 minutes, so not a whole lot of time. Alrighty, so sit back, relax, and the entries will come. For Mura, the entry was closer to $2. I know I keep saying that, but yeah, the entry was close to $2. Or again, we said this in Discord, right? You're either looking for the dip or you're looking for the breakout, right? You either look for closer to $2 at $1.90, right? Or the break of $2.20. As soon as it broke above $2.20, it sent it, right? So that's what we posted in Discord earlier today, right? Closer to 190 or break of $2.20. Well, it did both. So for now, if you're looking for a brand new entry, I would give it a bit more time. Alrighty, let these candles kind of give you higher lows or double bottoms, or a brand new breakout, and then you can go from there. Cool. Yeah, bounce up to 200. So right below $3.20, Andrew. For now, right? I still don't like how it's sitting below all those moving averages, though. So I almost would give it a double bottom at the 200, or a curl back above the 9 and the kernel. USAR is really trying to break above that 1450. So good stonk, 1465. Looking good. Looking good. So let's see SBEV with a really nice curl too, by the way. Really nice curl there, right? So the bottom of that range at $2, $1.95 has been acting as a really good base. Really good base. So that is perfect. Your next resistance is 240 for SBEV. Alrighty. So again, support 195, $2, resistance $2.40. Alrighty. Yeah, Grims. Yeah, Grims. 39. Actually, 25. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let me go back to Mura here. So Mura is still dipping, right? Like I said, be patient with Mura if we haven't had a dip yet. And the closer we get to this 220, the better we can consolidate, right? There it is. So if we can find a way to start consolidating around this level, that'd be perfect for Mura. Alrighty, so 220 was the breakout, right? We always come back and retest these levels. So if you looked at the left-hand side, that was our last resistance, last high, right? So when we break above that level, you expect it to come back down to that level at some point. Exactly, Paul. See, that's what I was thinking. So again, watch for $2.20 if we can consolidate and start giving higher lows from that level. That'd be perfect. So 220, good retest level. USAR, brand new highs, guys. So 14, 14, 14, 1470, 1480 actually at the highs. So that's as soon as we say that, that thing gets slapped to the abyss. This is all Paul's fault, by the way. Because as soon as we mentioned Paul, the stock was like, please don't short me, please. Webull is all over the place, like just all over the place. I don't think it knows what it wants to do yet, 46 to 54, back to 48. Still trying to decide. Still trying to decide. Bitcoin looks very nice. 86,000 for BTC, and SPY back to green for the day, so that's good too. Back to green for the day. Pump it, please. Again, resistance for SBEV, guys, at $2.40. And back to Mura. Back to Mura. It looks like we're holding that support here for SNYR. ARBB is still holding that 200 EMA and popping. ARBB. Bull is halted down, by the way, guys. Right? So, again, give these things time, especially at the open. Give them time if they're going up and down like this. Alrighty? When you're looking at a stock like Bull, the only time you get into a stock like this is like either it's consolidating really nicely or it's giving you that double bottom or giving you some higher lows, right? And this one isn't really doing any of that. Bull, it's on drugs. Mura is holding that retest zone, so that's perfect for now, right? That 220 is holding. That's kind of what we wanted to see, right? So I don't like the way that it bounced really quickly. I almost feel like it's going to come back for another retest, but either watch for double bottom or watch for some higher lows for Mura here. Cool. Are you in a position, Taka? Let me know. 14, Rich. That was a good stop loss. Otherwise, you would have lost an extra dollar on that thing. Yeah, next gen, you don't have a stop loss, do you? I know you got in closer to $9. I don't think you have a stop loss though. ARBB is still looking good, guys. Yeah, ARBB just hit new highs of the actually not quite highs of the day because of that pre-market open. Thus, but it is hitting session highs, ARBB, so that looks good. If anybody's in this, 1350. Okay. Good morning, Mikey. Hello, hello. So again, ARBB new session highs, and Mura is trying to break above the 9 EMA here. So come on, Mura, give us those higher lows. You know you want to. You know you want to, Mura. You know you want to. Yeah, Mura. Mura, 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 Mura. 240. Did anybody buy Mura closer to $2.20, guys? Anybody that was waiting for the dip? These candles don't need to close above the 9, which I think they will. But that's a very nice pop on Mura there. Did anybody buy the dipskis? Good morning, Sam. Yep. So $2.50 will be our next little obstacle there. Alrighty. Nosotros, yes. MJ, you bought at 240. Okay. You're green now. Tank, yes. Good morning, Thomas. 237. Sounds good. You got scared. You didn't buy the dip? Dang. Okay. Well, there goes 260 now, right? So that's a perfect bounce. Perfect bounce, Mura. Yeah, Mura. Yeah. But again, another lesson, right? And we've mentioned this almost every day now. Whenever there is a breakout on a momentum stock, right? The good thing to do is come back and retest that level, which is exactly what this thing has done, right? And there goes Mura, guys. Oh baby, Mura. Oh my goodness. Mura is like, hey guys, hey, I got you. Don't worry, I got you. I'm the best stock today. Oof. That's a fire pop, guys. That's a nasty pop. Beautiful. Beautiful. Again, if you're waiting for a dip, it gave you the dip. Like, hey, my friends, you want a dip ski? I give you deep skis. I give you dips. I give you dips, Tanjaro. Again, this is obviously still our favorite name, right? Yeah, let's go, Justin. So let's see if we can create higher lows now. Alrighty, we need to close above 275 if we want to cook. We've obviously made new highs, almost 290. It doesn't matter though, right? So we need to close above 275 first, which we haven't done yet. If we can do that, then we're ready for $3. $3. Something about unsettled funds. If I sell today, what happens? You get restricted. You get restricted for like 90 days. Actually, unsettled funds. I don't know how that works. Uh, yeah, honestly, I am the type of person where, like, if I bought the damn thing, right, for God and country, I see nice gains, I will sell it and I will deal with the consequences later. You know? Yeah, cash account. Yeah. So I'm not sure how. Yeah. So cash account probably. So I'm not sure what the what the rule is against like a cash account. Is it still 90 days, Luna? I have no idea. You can't trade until tomorrow then. Yeah, till it settles. Yeah. Yeah, it depends on the broker. Yeah, I would give them a call, or I would see if I can sell it. Right. It's 90 days. Okay, there you go. Yep. I would if you wanted to sell, you get a good faith. Okay, yeah. If I wanted to sell the position, I would sell the damn thing and then get the 90 days. Or give them a call and say, "Oh my god, I forgot." You know, and put on a cute voice. I'm new to trading. Today's my first day. Obviously, they're gonna tell. uh, he is fine. Okay, there you go. So, yep, we don't have rules like that. So, yeah. You did, stir? Yeah, again, the stock still looks good, so you maybe don't need to make that decision yet, right? But if you really wanted to sell because you just made some nice gains, screw that. Yeah, you get three good faith violations in a year. Oh, there you go. So if you don't have, if you're asking what to do, that means you haven't used a good faith violation yet. So you might have one in your pocket. I was trading and my son hit the sell button. My cat jumped on the keyboard and it went through three perfect screens and then sold the position at the perfect price. You know? So, Saif, well done. Congratulations. Good. Good, good, good. TMC is curling. Good. Something needs to curl. USAR is curling back up as well. That thing is all over the place. Like it dips and then curls really nicely. So again, guys, Mura needs to break out. Alrighty, Mura would need to break above 275 and close above 275 if it wants to cook. Jill, I really need to pull up that one, don't I? Yeah, let me pull it up. Skynet, it's halted up. Damn. Yeah, that thing was posted a few times. I just never looked at it. Sky also had news earlier today. Sky Bioscience demonstrates over 30% weight loss with Nemap, the weight loss drug. MLGO is popping a bit. There goes Mura, guys. So Mura basically double topped. Alrighty. So we needed to close above that 275, which we never did. So for now, what Mura needs to do is give us a higher low. Alrighty. So Mura needs to give us a higher low or find a bit of support in the 240s. What's the sentiment on the HXHX IPO today? Any hype on it? It's kind of mixed. Usually it's very clear, but this one's a bit mixed. Like there's some hype on it because it has a nice low float and it's the only good looking IPO today. But at the same time, everybody's very skeptical of China because of the trade war that's going on, right? So it's really really mixed. We will obviously talk about it a bit more the closer we get to noon, the IPO time, and see what the bid and the ask looks like. See if people are getting excited. So for now, we're just trading with the momentum stocks, and we'll get to the rest later. Alrighty. SBEF is a wild stock, isn't it? Like resistance, perfect resistance, right back to support. So $1.95 to $2 if it can curl Nadia. Alrighty. So it's done this a few times. Again, you guys know how much I don't like when stocks keep coming back to the bottom. Because if you keep jumping on the floor, it's only a matter of time before it breaks below, right? So just be mindful that if you play with this thing, if it breaks below 190, it's potentially done. Alrighty. Webull is halted up. Yeah, Webull is all over the place still. Like all over the place. So don't think it's quite clear yet. Mura is still the best looking stock for now. Alrighty. Mura. BTC is looking good. New highs of the day here for Bitcoin. I want to see this thing back above 90. That'd be so good, right? And then SPY is back to 542. So SPY just needs to do better. Is what it needs to do. Pizza. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How long? Since this morning, Taka. Mura had news this morning in order for the stock to move, so there's no way we could have known yesterday, right? So again, importance of joining us in Discord. Um, alrighty. uh, Wes, why do you want Weibo to go down? Do you want to buy it? Again, so Mura is still looking like the best stock for now. If we can get these higher lows and retest that 170, 275, that'd be perfect. Alrighty. So I want to see an uptrend on this thing now. Already, we've tested the bottom already. That's perfect. Let's start creating some higher lows and then break out. That'd be perfect. That would be perfect. So again, bull is halted. ARBB looks like it's trying to consolidate around $1. TMC, just nothing amazing there. Nothing amazing. And then the Sky stock is still halted at 288. So Sky stock. The bull is loose. I want Mura to come down to earth. It did. It came down to earth to $2.20, and then it said, "Screw this. My name is Mura, conqueror of the earth. What am I doing on earth?" Well, no. What's my favorite IPO that's coming up? HXHX. Alrighty. Ken, so let me quickly look at the IPO calendar. So, of the IPOs that are supposed to come out that we were looking forward to for today, Aero hasn't been confirmed yet. It looks like they moved it to Thursday, right? The only one that's been priced, again, pricing is very important. When it's priced, then it's ready. So apparently these have been moved to the 17th, so they're not coming today. Alrighty. The only one that's in price for today is HXHX. Let me pull up another. Let me look at another website. For some reason, see when I type in IPO, it just goes to my favorite IPO website. I just want to look at a different random website, like the Nasdaq or something. Yeah, see. So of all the IPOs that we were looking forward to, right? The only IPO that's been priced for today is HXHX. The other ones have been moved to the 17th, right? All of them moved 17, 17, 17. So again, the only one today is HXHX. That's coming out around 12. So at some point today, closer to that time, we will look at the company's website and blah, 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 blah. Not that we really care, but we'll take a look. Alrighty. But that's about it though. That's it. So Eastern time. Every time I mention a time, it's always Eastern time. I don't really mention any other time zones. Always Eastern. Yeah, we need to break back above the kernel and the 9 here for Mura. Come on, Mura. There we go. There we go. There we go. My name is Mura. Sounds like your email address. It does, doesn't it? Come on, give us some higher lows, Mura. Mura. USAR. What's your question? Let me know. Alrighty. On your broker? Yeah. Has a set price for $4, Rahul. That's because that's the IPO price. Not that it's gonna open at that price. That's the IPO price. Why does trades get halted? what's the purpose of that? It's volatility. So history of stocks getting halted. Mura is having a hard time closing above the 9. So we need to close above 255 if it wants to push here. If not, we're going to sell off again. So 255. But so like halts were created. Webull is unhalted, guys, and it's back to the highs of the day. uh, so $54. Next resistance is that 55 already for bull. And back to Mura again. Mura is still our favorite name as much as Webull is trying, right? Mura, come on, Mura. But so halts were created initially because to protect people from the downside, so when a stock was dropping 10-15% really quickly, the exchange would halt the stock so people could relax. So like, hey, take a deep breath, and make better decisions, please stop panicking, right? That was the intention of halts, to protect the markets, right, from crazy crashes. Relax a little bit, take a deep breath, stop selling, why are we crashing, right? But so now it works both ways, right? When a stock is moving up really quickly, it gets halted, right? When a stock is crashing really quickly in a really short time, it gets halted. So it goes both ways for 5, 10, 15 minutes so people can relax, and then it unhalts. Um, but the rules are kind of weird now, right? Because sometimes we see a stock go crazy and it doesn't get halted. And then another stock just gets halted every 2 seconds. So yeah, but that's the idea behind like halts, volatility halts. That is right. Other reasons for stocks to be halted, though. Keep that in mind. Like if a company is about to drop really sensitive news, they're gonna halt the stock, right? If the SEC or if the exchanges needs more information from a stock, they're gonna halt the stock. So there's so many other reasons for a stock to be halted. So that's something you're interested in. Look up a little bit more. 27. Okay. Yeah, ARBB is looking good there. New highs of the day on 3 minutes ago. Oh, interesting. You did? Okay. Yeah, Mura is really trying. I just don't like the way that we have all these wicks here now. But it's really trying. I like how it's trying to curl here. Like I said, it's still our favorite name. Um, but it's forming a lot of wicks. A lot of wicks. The other stocks unhalted, by the way, guys. Sky is unhalted. And Sky is gone to the sky. That thing said, thanks, guys. I'm gone. Straight to the sky. Sheesh. My goodness. My goodness. All of this because of the weight loss, guys. Weight loss. Weight loss drug. Seems like people like weight loss, on drugs. Anyways. Uh Jack, along like streaming, you mean? What is it, like six years, maybe 6 years, like the streaming part? Yeah. uh Peter. Trading, then that's a different story, longer. Do, 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 do. SBEV, looks like SBEV actually made new lows there. If you're watching Webull, just watch again, anywhere from 54 to 55, because you have that 200 EMA, but you also have that last resistance from yesterday, right? So it's looking better though, right? It's nice that it's coming back up like this. And Mura is having a hard time up there. I think those wicks are really not helping. It tried to curl, like it really tried to push, but I think all of that selling pressure wasn't really helping. So I want to see where this candle ends up closing at, because I think that's going to be really important. Going to be very, very, very important. And Webull is failing at 55 for now. So again, 55 was that level from yesterday, if you guys remember. Yeah. So Let's see what Mura does there. So Mura found a way to close those candles above the previous low. But then this new candle is retesting the bottoms there. I still don't mind Mura, especially if we can stay above $2.20. I think that would be the death of the stock. But now I still don't mind it. I still think it's still the favorite name. So we shall see. And SBEV is trying to curl above the kernel. USAR is consolidating at 1330, which is okay. And there goes $14. Quick pop. Mura is trying to get back about 250. So again, I still like the stock. Alrighty. Mura is still the favorite name for now, even though it's playing some games here with us. We better start behaving. Otherwise, we're going to throw it in the garbage. Garbage. USAR with a nice pop there. Very nice pop. Pizza. Na 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 na. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Exactly. Webull is back, but like Webull just failed at 50 and came back right below 55 and came back below 50, right? So again, obviously that's resistance, but my goodness, is the stock all over the place, all over the place, that damn thing. So, yup. Come on, Mura, we need a curl here, like now, now, now. MLGO, yeah, I saw that from the scanner in Discord. Yeah. SBEF, yeah, it's trying. You just have a little bit of resistance there at the kernel. A little bit of resistance there. Anyways, come on, Mura. I'm tired of your rubbish. Okay? Don't make me fight. Don't make me fight you. I need Peter's money to pump the stock. Where's Peter? There we go. Don't make me get Peter into this stock. If so, you better bounce. There we go. See, that thing is scared of Peter. Look at it. Yeah, 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 Mura. 260, guys. 260. Give me the damn breakout already. I don't have time for your rubbish. You know that, right? Don't really have time for it. I need gains. Mikey, gains 64. Yeah. There's a little bit of resist. This is the same level we keep failing at though. So be careful. There we go. 265. As soon as we mention pizza, 20-cent gains, guys. 20-cent gains. You mentioned Peter is about to buy the stock. The stock is like, no, 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 no. Pump it. So again, we need to clear this little 265 level because we keep failing there for some reason. Come on, Mura. And we're failing at the same level again. So whoever is sitting at 265, stop it. Stop it. We don't have time for rubbish. Going once. Come on. Virus. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah. Jack? Yeah. So again, we're struggling with 265. So we can break about 265 and then we're good. Alrighty, so let's see what happens. The ARBB is failing for now. Bull is all over the place still. Bitcoin looks like it's on drugs, but I like it's performed better than the S&P. So SBEV is doing a good job. Slowly curling back up. Sky with a bit of a dip. You know what? Don't really care about the other stocks, honestly, for now. Come on, Mura. Uh, don't really care for the other stocks for now, guys. Alrighty, as long as Mura is trying to give me a breakout. Anyways, Mura, you want Peter to buy the stock, or are you gonna break out? Peter is gonna buy you in 5 seconds if you don't break out. You know that, right? Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Look at that. I look at that, guys. We're breaking above the downtrend there because the damn thing really doesn't like pizza. I'm kidding. There we go. 263 going once. 264 and we're still struggling at 265. There's a lot of resistance there. So if you are in a position, move your stop loss up, right? If it doesn't break above 265, guys, and it gets slapped to the bottom, don't hold a bag because you're like, oh my goodness, I bought it. Put a stop loss, move your stop loss up, take your gains, whatever you need to do, right? Do not hold the bag if it doesn't break out. Please and thank you. Troy, good morning. 200% tariffs on China. I like it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry, China. Sorry. 261 going once, 264 going twice, 265 going three times, 270. I don't care about the other stocks, guys. It's all about Mura. 270. Yeah, Mura. Yeah. Back to 270. Again, move your stop losses up. We don't care about the other stocks. Throw them in the garbage. 271, 272. Next resistance 275. So be careful up there, please. Right? This is the third time now. Ooh, I think really is really scared of 275, isn't it? Like we were 2 cents away and then slapped. So you needed to pull back to 245. See what you did, Romeo? See what you did? You see what you've done? Unbelievable. Does it look like it will hit 17? Julius, I'm gonna have to take a look in a second. That's a pretty big ask you're asking for them. Very big ask. Yeah. Spikes, no bags, please. No bags. Jericho, you almost formed at 270. Lord have mercy. You almost formed right below resistance, right below triple top. I would have flown and give you a slap and then flown back. You see resistance on the left, so be careful, please. Right. So again, number one, number two, number three. Right. So be very careful. Definitely not a level to be FOMOing at close to 270. That's not it. So Mura twice, and you made your daily goal already, Jericho. See? Sit on your hands, Jericho. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Uh yeah, let's see if we can keep consolidating about the same level, guys. So Mura is still again our favorite name for now because nothing else is cooking, right? There's nothing else that's cooking. So for now, um, yeah. So uh Alvin says, hey guys, what's the Discord link? Alvin, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member first on YouTube. Alrighty. So click the link from Nightbot, click the join link from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says legend or goats, and then you get the Discord link. Yes, yeah, Peter. By Friday, actually, the market's closed on Friday. By Thursday, so it's a short week, guys. Short week. Market holiday Friday. Alrighty. 601. Yes, please. I don't mind. I don't mind. That means we need to make deals with China and the war in Ukraine. And then something else needs to happen, you know? But SPY keeps going up and down like a yo-yo maniac. Anyways, market closed on Friday, Good Friday. So Thursday is the last day of the week. So it's a short week and a long weekend. MBOD. Yeah, I think that one was mentioned in Discord as well. Let me take a look, MBOT, and then I'll take a look at yeah, MBOT is going sideways in Nadia, right? It's just going sideways. So it would need to break above 250 there for confirmation of the next run. Her neck, yeah, sure. What's your question? Can you take a look at a rep? Yeah, sure. You're in at a rep 750, right? So you bought at 750. You're slightly green in the position, and you're wondering if it's going to $17. Like I said, that's such a random number to throw out there. I like your entry. Your entry is okay as long as it stays above $7. I think you're okay. Right? If you notice what's happened every day so far is like it's ran to $9 and then failed, right? Or close to $9 and failed. So that's the next level you should be paying attention to, Julius, right? And then if you can break above $10, okay, cool, and then we can talk about 17. But you're it's doing a good job of holding the bottom for now. So have a plan for the downside and then hope for the upside. Alrighty. Next question. Can I take a look at VERV? Sure. Wasn't this one from yesterday? Or was it from this morning? Maybe this morning. What's your question here? If you have a question, let me know. 575. Yeah, 575, 580. Yep. This is why we look at those big time frames, guys. Because look at this. Like you look at a few days and you can clearly see that resistance is at 580 on this thing. So, what's your question here? Let me know. And I'm just gonna ignore the rest because they're just ticker symbols. Alrighty. So again, if you have a question, please give me some details. Otherwise, I'm just looking at random tickers. Come on, Mura. Stop playing with us here. Stop playing with us. Webull is going back up again, guys. Alrighty, so Webull is still trying to decide what it wants to do. At least Webull isn't hitting lows again, like at least was looking for some support above 50. So now if we can break above 55, it might get a bit exciting for Webull, right? So 55, 56, if we can break above that, that'd be good. What is the meaning of life? I don't know, honestly. And I don't know if anybody knows. But no, the meaning of life is to where's ChatGPT? Yeah, that's who you ask. I'm trying to remember. There was a quote to get money. Was that your intention? Was that the question? Yeah. Was I taking it too seriously? Maybe. Maybe. Come on, can we bounce off the 50 here though, Mura? I know you've given us some monies, but like, can you not give up? Don't give up on us, Mura. Don't give up on us, please. Kenneth, what's your question though? Like, are you looking for position or you're in a position already? Give me some details. Yeah, Mura, don't give up on us. Yeah, we like you. So, maybe if we say sweet things, don't give up on us. To enjoy the journey. That was the quote, Nadia. Yeah, to enjoy the journey, right? Going through life, enjoying the journey. And yeah. uh, Netflix is moving, Jack. Nice. Very nice. Spy is popping there. I mean, it's trying to, so. Weibo just had a nice fat pop. There we go. Finally, it would be nice if Weibo went back to green. That would be so cool. So cool. So cool. It's because Mura keeps slacking, guys. Mura is slacking, so Weibo is like, you know what, guys? I'll save you. Yeah. No, Weibo definitely broke through the range already, so that's a good thing for now. If we can, especially if we can stay above 55, that would be perfect. Perfect. Again, VERV, obvious resistance, 570, 580, and dipskis. Palantir is looking good. Yeah. It's quite impressive how like Palantir came back from the abyss. PHIO with that initial pop there. So yeah, Kenneth, that's what I'm looking for, right? You know, because I get all these questions, and then I'm like, okay, are you looking for an entry? And then I go through it, and then it's like, no, I already bought at 2 cents, and the stock is at $1 million. I'm like, okay, or like I'm short the stock, you know. 50 shares. So RX, you're in 50 shares, and I'm just always looking for the number, right? So 548, but not positive. Okay, 548. Yeah, that's fine though, because the stock looks good for now. You can clearly see though that there's resistance. Like look at the 4 hour chart, right? There's a lot of resistance over the last 3 days, Kenneth. Right at $6, like right at $6. The last 4 days, it's been to this level and failed. Right? It's a good thing and not a good thing at the same time. You know, it's a good thing that we keep testing resistance. So for now, again, the closer we are to $6 watch that level. And if I was in this thing, understanding that $6 is resistance, I wouldn't want it to give me brand new lows. So I'd be watching for like, 575 to hold, 575, 570 for support already. 60, yeah, it might be, but it's also failed there for the last 3 trading sessions. So at this point, it really, then it doesn't matter if it's a psychological level because it's giving you some data, right? It's giving you reasons. Like it's like, hey, you know, it might be a random level, but I've also been failing here for 3 days. So watch $6 for resistance, and again, your entry is good, which is nice, right? So put a stop loss above your entry, and you should be okay. Alrighty. And Mura is holding the bottom, but my goodness, is it playing games with us? What is it waiting for? What is it waiting for? What is it waiting for? Come on, Mura. Mura is like sitting at a level where like we know it's not done yet, right? It's not gonna crash, right? Like it hasn't crashed, so we can say, okay, throw this thing in the garbage, but it's also not breaking out, right? So we're just sitting here and waiting, basically. It's waiting for you, Mikey. Come on, Mikey. Stop holding us back. So like we're not really creating brand new lows, right? Which is perfect, but we're also like not cooking, which is annoying. But here we go. Five two. I was about $5. Maybe that's a sign. But yeah, no, we need to break out though. And look at Weibo, guys. Like look at this. Look at this. Like how the hell did we just go from $59, guys, for Weibo? $59 to $49 and halt it up. Like this thing is trading like a penny stock. That is ridiculous, isn't it? 1 for 40 split. Yeah, the 21st. So yeah, next Monday. And then the float is gonna be small again. Why is everything so annoying this morning? Obviously, we've had some good scalps, but why is everything so annoying? Max AORZ LV. Absolutely. Absolutely. RZ LV. So you're in at $1.15, which is nice, which is very nice, Max, which is nice. You can kind of see that 150 ish. It's slightly above 150, so 155. Double top. Alrighty, so double top for RZ, that would have been a really good level for you to sell, Max, from the double top. For now though, as long as you stay above the view app and or the previous low 138, I think you should be okay. Alrighty, so I would be watching this level here for potential double bottom. Alrighty, so 138. If you can stay above that and curl back up, perfect. Happy days. Alrighty, so those would be your next two levels. So again, closer to 150, 155, double top, triple top, maybe next time, right? And then support closer to the bottom there. And there goes Spy with the fat slap. Fat slap for Spy back to the 200. And Mura still the same stupid games. April 15 today, tax day. Today's the deadline. Yup. Jaden, it's trying to piss us off is what it's trying to do. Again, the easy entry for Mura though, guys, the easy entry, we're closer to the bottom, right? When we were consolidating, we talked about this earlier this morning in Discord, right? We talked about this level, we talked about the breakout, we talked about the retest. So the easy monies was at the bottom there, and then obviously again you can see resistance at the top. It's not like we got scammed, right? No, like the resistance is clearly up there. So if you took your gains, congratulations. If you stop loss hit, that's okay for now. Let's see if we can stay above. Alrighty. So like I said, I'm still okay with this stock as long as it stays above 220. If it breaks below 220, then okay, cool. We're potentially going to go back to 190 to retest the 200 EMA then. So 220, 190. Donovan, what did you get in at? What did you get in at? What did you get in at? SBEV? Yeah, SBEV is just playing games at the bottom there. Sky is trying to consolidate at the 50, so $2. And SPY is anyways. Anyways. Bull is hot. 244. That's not too bad. That's right there. Don't mind that at all. That's what I mean though. Like there we go, 244, right? So there's really no competition here. Like there's nothing moving, you know? Maybe DWTX with a bit of a pop there, but seriously, there's really nothing moving, right? There you go. You're back to green there, Donovan. So not a bad entry at all. Um, why are we slacking? Why are we slacking, guys? T, sure. What's your position? What's your question? Again, clarify your questions, please. 125 ticks. Woo! Slapped. Slapped. We have a new member, Lynn. Lynn, you signed up for the wrong level. Again, when you want to join us in Discord, guys, make sure you are signing up for the level that says Legend or Goat. One of those two levels give you access to Discord, the rest don't. So, Lynn, click the same link at the bottom of the chat and just go back and upgrade already, and you should be okay. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, as well, if you haven't already, please. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Canada Prime Minister Carney, President Trump is attacking our auto sector. We can't provide guarantees for every situation. EU expects U.S. tariffs to remain as talks make little progress. That's why we got slapped. That's why we got slapped. More tariff rubbish. Tariff rubbish. Garbage. Garbage. I'm tired of tariffs. Tariffs. Anyways, at some point again, I'm gonna pull up the IPO. So this is the IPO, guys. Let me pull it up really quickly here, and then we can maybe look at the company's website as well. Alrighty. So the ticker symbol for today for the IPO is hoax. I say hoax because someone called it hoax, and and it made a lot of sense. Hopefully, we don't get NSAT because it's a hoax. I'm kidding. Anyways, I'm gonna have to look at like the level of hype on this thing as well at some point today. But again, so it's a $4 IPO. We'll obviously look and see what the bits look like and see what it's supposed to come out. Again, I'll look at the company's website. Looks like they're raising seven. The amount of shares that they're selling. I'm hesitating because I see two different numbers on two different websites. Hmm. Hmm. One second. I pull up my favorite site here. True, 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 true. Yeah, it's 1.8 million shares. I wonder if they're just rounding up the numbers. Maybe they're just rounding up the numbers because this site gave me something different. But anyways, yeah. So they're raising $7 million, and 1.8 million shares. So Cool. That's all I needed to know. They have 100 and okay, this one doesn't give me the information that I need. Okay, 168 employees. Yeah, this website doesn't give me that. So this is why I don't really use this site much. But China. Market cap 55 million. Revenue 25 million in the last 12 months. Net revenue 3 million. That no wonder they're doing an IPO, right? Because they need monies. La 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 la. Cool. Blah 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 blah. Company website. This is the website. Let me translate to English. Logistics. I like how they have an airplane in the back, you know? Anyways, again, this means absolutely nothing to me. I just wanted to look really quickly, right? Like this means zero, doo-doo, absolutely nothing. Nothing. You look at this website and you're like, okay, and then what? Right? Just wanted to see what it looked like though. Cool? Cool. That's it. I see TradingView is having a sale, by the way. So Easter sale, 80% off for TradingView. HXHX. Garbage. Anyway, so that's the stock. It's coming out today. Obviously, it's not live yet, so the page is going to be blank, right? It should be coming out around $4, around noontime. So we wait. See. Yeah, it does. It does. It does look better than some of the other websites for sure that we've looked at. So we shall see. Hoaxing. But yeah, no, we'll see what the bids look like, right? That should give us a really good indication of what the stock is going to do. So really, really good indication. Ready? So an hour and a half before that IPO comes out. Just gonna pull up some more sites here. Yeah, sounds good. Yep, it definitely has like some social media hype, which is a good thing. Definitely has some social media hype. There we go. What are my thoughts coming on the 17th? No thoughts yet until it actually comes out, Martinez. No thoughts yet. Webull is unhalted, guys, and all the way down to 47. It actually dropped all the way to 45 again, right? So if it can find a base above 45, cool. Alrighty. But I think the stock is still very much confused. Yeah, Jaden, Mura, are you in Mura? Let me know. Yeah, Mura is still playing games with us. Like I said, it hasn't played games to the level where like we're like, okay, you know what, we're done with this, which is the annoying part. So it's still making us feel like we're okay, right? Okay. But then it's not actually giving us the boom skis, which is annoying. Come on, Muras. You in? What are you in at? There we go, 250. 250, 253. Perfect. There we go. Come on, break the damn downtrend. I'm tired of looking at the downtrend stock. I am tired. Ready for the Rockets? Come on. Are you happy now, Donovan? You're back to green. See, so it wasn't because of you. Uh, Looking to enter in the 30 or 40 range. Starry, there you go. DWTX is still looking good, isn't it? There we go. Come on, Mura. When are you just gonna go boom skis? 54 going once, going twice, and rejected. Let me pull up. You know what's interesting is we actually came back to that same level. Max, are you still in the chat? So yeah, RZLV came back to that exact same spot, right? $1.38 and then bounced again. So it's acting as a bit of support for now. La, 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 la. Have a great day as well, Donovan. Alrighty. Retire says, nope, it's me. What did you buy at Retire? What did you get in at? What's your entry price? What is your entry price? Is SPY still dropping, guys? Well, it's all over the place still. Yeah. I always feel like when I pull up SPY, it's a waste of my my screen space. Anyways, back to Mura. Mura. Come on now. 56 on the last dip. Okay, you're green. Come on, let's save Retire. Come on. I really want to pull up DWTX as well, though. Okay, DWTX 37. Okay, yeah, you're 1 penny away, Max. But yeah, you're just setting it below the double bottom, so you're fine, right? Anyways, DWTX is halted up. $5.15. If anybody FOMOed into this one's been getting spammed in Discord, so by the bot there. So from $3 to $5, from the open to the top. Yeah. DWTX. So, anyways, back to Mura. Damn BTC. BTC drops more from tariffs than SPY does. Too many times, JB. You've been entered too many times. What stock do you hate, Doge? I've been entered too many times. Oh, you're all doomed. No, we're not. Retire, we are not doomed. There we go. 254. Just break out and go. You hate Mura? Why do you hate Mura? How could you hate Mura, Doche? Plays too much? Ah, don't hate the stock. Be nice to it. It's gonna cook. And then you're gonna FOMO. And then it's gonna slap you because you hated it. 55 JB? Yeah. Good job. That's a nice little gain, right? Nothing wrong with that. There we go. 256. Doja says he hates you. You hear that? Yeah, cook without him. 257. Yeah, 258. Yeah, 260. Yeah, 264. Cook without him. Yeah, 266, 267. Retire, we will cook together, whether you like it or not. So if you want to take some gains, again, 270 is resistance. So we keep failing there. But if we get there again, that thing might get entered. Yeah, Mura. Mura. Come on, Doche. You cannot hate the stock. No complaints, ER, no complaints at all. I hate it more. You hear this? Doche hates you more. What are you going to do about it? Huh? You're going to go up, right? That's right. Ah. Come on, Doche. Come on. Don't hate the stock. uh, la 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 la. Why you want to see my trades, Mr. Ego? Do, 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 do. You wanna join me? DWTX is to halt it up, Clint. Do, 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 do. It would be pretty boring if I just did that, Mr. Ego, don't you think? Don't you think? Do, 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 do. I want more monies from Mura. More monies. More monies. The damn thing keeps failing at the damn 270 block and coming back down to the abyss. No, both, Mr. Ego, both. And obviously, I can't play with everything that we talk about, right? So, yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah, there's a massive sell block there. So I don't know who is doing it, but someone is definitely pushing that thing down. Yeah. Yeah. When after an hour you can make good decisions. Doge, I agree. Yeah. After the market calms down a little bit, you can kind of see the levels a bit more clearer, right? So DWTX guys on halted and pumping their new highs of the day. So again, not quite sure what time this one was posted in Discord, but it's been spammed a few times, and if you promote, you're happy with it, right? So yeah, the spread looks a bit sus, but that was a nice pop, and then obviously the golden candle. Ready? Anyways, back to Zimura. Yeah, I'm really surprised though that it's behaved like this. The volume is the volume for Mura is 142 million, right? So some really good volume in that thing. Really good volume on it. 260. Yeah, someone's definitely trying to. The golden candle represents exhaustion, basically, in whichever direction it's going in. So we're going up and you get a golden candle. It's like, hey, I tired. I need to go down a little bit, right? If you're getting a golden candle on the way down, it's supposed to represent that, you know what? I've sold off enough, right? But again, that cannot be your entire, like, your entry cannot, or your entry or exit cannot completely be based on that though, right? You have to use other metrics with that as well. I do not accept retire. I do not accept. I do not accept. Alrighty? Not today. Uh, for HXHX, I'm not sure yet. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, sounds good. AMC, OEMC, Archer. At this point, AMC is not too bad, because at least AMC just sits there, you know. Mullen is straight garbage, followed by Spy. uh, at least you're not gonna get a 10% drop on AMC. Spy, you never know. These days, you wake up in the morning, boom skis, minus 20%. And you're like, what just happened? What happened? What happened to my monies? There we go. 262 again. To retire, I do not accept. Do not accept. 260, 262. Can we just break the damn highs already, guys? Like, what the hell is this? The good thing about as Mura though, guys, is you guys, if you wherever you bought this thing, you're in the green, right? That's the good thing. So wherever you decided to buy this thing, you're in the green, right? Doesn't matter. Wherever you bought it, you're in the green. So you can manage your position. As annoying as the stock is, everybody's green on it, right? So, and here we go again, 266, right? And it's having a lot of resistance up there, but it also hasn't given us a reason to panic, right? It might at some point, but at the time is not now, right? So here we go, 267. Come on now. So whoever the hater is 268. Come on now. Give us back above 270, 269, 271, 275, 280. Boom skis, $3. Boom. Let's go. Mura who? Mura us. Let's go, guys. Boom skis. Retire. You can always take your gains now if you need to, right? Like I said, I don't care about the other stocks. I only care about one stock, Mura. Mura, 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 Mura. Rockets. Take some of your gains if you need to. Alrighty? Like I said, as annoying as Mura has been a gem. So take your monies, pay yourself, whatever you need to do it. Move your stop loss up, don't care. You sold at 255? Oh my days. Oh my days. Mura says, my believers. Ah. Did you take some gains, retire? Did you take some gains? Did you take some gains? Did you take some gains? What does a 200 EMA mean? Um, how do I explain this? Depending on the time frame, it's a measure of. I'll pull up an equation for you and then I'll explain it already. But I'm trying to explain it in a way where you understand like what you need to do with it versus like what it actually means. Ready? So 200 EMA for like basically just means again like like half of it is to me on a momentum stock is like an uptrend, right? If we sit above that, that means you have a chance. It's trending up. Even if it is selling off, it's still in that uptrend. Alrighty. So Momura. Yeah, if you made monies, exactly, right? If you made monies in Mura, guys, type yes in the chat. Exactly. So that's the technical side, and I'll pull up the equation for you. That's the technical side. But again, you also want to understand like what you want to do with it, right? Uh, Again, so any moving average is a measure of that specific number, the last candles, that number 9, 20, 200, last measure of that candle, right? But there's a little bit more to it. Yes, 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 guys, love it, right? Love it, love it, love it. Again, this stock was quite annoying. This stock was quite annoying, but again, it never gave us a reason to panic because it never broke down, right? It took a long, long time to go, but eventually it said bye bye. So, and now it's coming back down. So again, hopefully some of you guys paid yourself on the way up. There had to be a retest because we popped really quickly, right? You got in at 230, sold at 310. Baruch, give me a high five. Well done, guys. Well done, right? Well done, everybody. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah. Uh, Perfect. There we go. 240 MJ 310. Give me a high five. Well done. Well done. Tesla, I'll take a look in a second. I want to see what Mura does here, guys, at that last level, right? This was the last resistance we had for Mura, right? And then all of a sudden now it's retesting that level after the breakout, which is to be expected. So let's see if we can curly curls. Spikes, no, that's okay, right? If you don't see anything you like, just sit on your hands and relax, La 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 la. So 270-ish, 275. Every time a stock is in a side trend, it always goes down. What's the difference there? So the difference is higher lows versus higher highs. Alrighty, so there's a difference between like a stock, So these are the differences, right? So let's say this is your range, right? Um, if a stock is going side, like again, so let's say a stock has hit a high, right? It's initially hit a high, but then all of a sudden, and then it drops, and then it's still going sideways, but it's doing this and it's doing that and it's doing that, like it's trending up. That's a good thing, right? Because eventually it wants to break out, right? Whereas if a stock has hit a high, but then it's hit that high and then it's doing this, it's testing the high and then it's doing that, it's just failing and going and creating like lower highs, then you have a problem. That's the difference. Does that answer your question? So, anyways, we came back for the retest, guys, and we're holding for now. So we need to clear that $3 level next. Right? $3. $3. $3. Anyways, USAR is still looking beautiful. This stock goes all the way to the abyss and then comes back. Like it's pretty impressive the way that it moves. That quickly. How do you sell that quickly? You can, but it's sat between 290 and 3.310 for some time, so you could always sell it, right? Also, the other thing you should always be ready for, Michael, always, you should always have your order filled, right? So um, one thing that I will do always is either I have a stop loss already, right? That I'm, ready to cancel. Like my orders are always ready to go in the sense that like I have a stop loss, but that stop loss is there for protection. I already have something else, like I already have the stop loss edited, right? So then I will edit the stop loss, or like I will keep that space blank, ready to enter a different stop loss if the stock pops, or I will not have a stop loss, but I will have it like ready to sell. Um, like the orders are filled. All I need to do is push the button, right? So you just have to be ready. Unless you want to use, some like, hotkeys and some other things, then you can. When you say support range, I just mean like, it has a level that it keeps bouncing at, Andy, like support range, right? There's a price that it keeps going like, so for example, look at Mura, right? What do you see? Do you see the support range, right? It's like in this little green area, the demand zone, right? It keeps bouncing off that area. So you could look at this and say, ooh, okay, we keep bouncing off this area. That might be a good support range, right? It means cheap. Oh, okay. See, I knew Mura meant something, meaning meaning of Mura. Search. I don't like the unevenness, lack of uniformity. Yeah, that doesn't sound amazing. Anyways, I'm gonna look up a dictionary. Village in Japan, a village. So there's nothing clear. Meh, meh. And then again, so Weibo looks like it's been holding 45, so it's creating a bit of support. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Spikes. Yeah. Anyways, anyways, Jericho. It means cheap. Oh, yeah. Another 50. Perfect. There you go. So you sold with the market order, Burush? Exactly. You just jumped in. Make over 10. Let's go, Andy. That's amazing. Wow. Congratulations, Andy. The best thing I can tell you right now, you know, is you're telling me that you've made over $10,000 and you're new to trading, right? That happens quite often. You don't want to know what happens is a lot of people make really money really quickly without all of the information, and then they end up losing the monies if the market has a bit of a downturn, right? So my advice for you would be to slow down a little bit, right? Slow down a little bit. Don't use the same amount of money that you're trading with. Cut it down a little bit and then learn. Like, really, really learn. Alrighty, well done, congratulations. Keep cooking. Alrighty, and obviously we're gonna keep helping you, right? So also, Andy, come join us in Discord. Alrighty, come join us in Discord. Come join the fam. Alrighty, and watch some of the educational videos. It's really gonna help you. Cool, cool. So again, if you're not a member yet, guys, and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Alrighty, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the Legend or the Gold level. Come join us. MJ, yeah. Yeah, it happens. It happens quite often. Righty. Yeah, because a lot of people find the markets when the markets start cooking, right? You know, like when IPOs are hot, when AMC is cooking, when something crazy is happening, right? A lot of people come to the market and they make really good monies, and then the market's like, okay, what did you learn? Have you learned anything? You haven't? Okay, give my money back. Right? So again, it's really important that when you make really good money, you step back and be humble, right? And digest it and be grateful and take the time and really learn how the market works. Because that $10,000 sets you like apart. It puts you way ahead. Those were the days, Peter. Thank you, Elisa. Thank you. Uh I Retire says that's precisely why I'm here. I made $20,000 in over a month a few years back, and then lost it all very short order. Exactly, right? So very very important that when you make really good monies really quickly, you scale back a little bit, right? Trade smaller, especially if you know that you're new to the market, right? If you've been trading for a while, okay, cool, right? And you're making monies really quickly, that's fine, right? But if you're new to the market, right? If you were trading with $5,000, cut it back down to $2,000, right? And then learn, right? And then keep doing it, and you're gonna be fine. So stupid Mullen, it was Mullen. Oh my days, Mullen. Mullen, the garbage stock. Retire. You did good today, okay? So and that's what I keep telling everybody. I promise you, if you are around this community, you will cook, right? I mean, like, think about it. Over the last month or so, we've, for the most part, focused on the right stock, right? Today we were focused on Mura, right? We said it over and over, like, we don't care about any other stock, right? If we keep focusing on the right stock, you will FOMO into the right stocks, right? You will FOMO into the right stocks. You know what I mean? So, and if you do that, even if you are wrong sometimes, you will, like, again, if you keep your losses small when you are wrong, you will cook on the right stocks. Is what I'm saying. Fubo. My goodness, Mura is back to being an annoying stock. You know why this thing popped like that is because some hater was trying to short the stock, or putting massive sell blocks in the 70s and the 60s, and they got destroyed. So then the stock exploded. Haters. Is Mura done? How can we say that, Mikey? How can we say that when the stock is up 170%, 165 million in volume, and we're retesting a level, right? It's not like we're breaking down yet. We're just sitting there. Hello, Grumpy. Hello, hello. Say what, Peter? uh, is there hype, Nathan? There is a little bit of hype, yeah. So we have about, and again, the IPO though isn't supposed to come up for another hour. So we'll start focusing on the IPO, when all the other stocks die and we're closer to, like 20 minutes before the IPO, right? There's no need to look too much into that for now. Small. I'm really good at making 15% one day and then losing 30%. Left team. I think that's one of the biggest issues in the market for everybody. You know, one of the biggest issues. What's the ticker? HXHX. That's one of the biggest issues in the market. is it's not that people can't get into the right stocks and make money, it's that they can do that, but they can also lose monies really quickly. So the losses are the biggest problem in the market. So if you can find a way to like not take these massive losses, I think you're well, like you're on a really, like, okay, if I ask you guys, like if I ask you like what's the, I don't even need to ask you guys, right? So when we see people complain in the market, right? Like, when we see people like blow their accounts or like quit the market or like complain, the biggest problem is diamond hands. They bought something and they didn't want to sell it and they went to the abyss, right? So if you can find a way to not do that, you're going to be in a good position. Jaspreet, hello, hello. So Mura looks like it was T-Rexing a little bit, wasn't it? T-Rexing, and here comes a retest of the uptrend. So let's see what happens there. WTX looks good, right? Nice little curl back above JB and Mr. Fix It. Not have good exit plans or entries that hurt the most. Yeah, for sure. Anyways, back to Mura. So Mura can keep giving us higher lows. I don't think we have much to worry about. Not quite yet. Bull does. Needs to get back above that 50 again. Azul needs to get back above Z50. Mm. Let's go, Grims. Let's go. Yeah, the Grims challenge account is doing very well, isn't it? Doing very well. I like it a lot. Yeah, PHIO just hit new highs of the day. Uh, oh, thank you, Troy. Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Thank you very much. Yeah, the calculation. Thank you. SBEV is trying. Oh yeah, it is. Are you in this one? Work harder. Are you in this one? If I think can push. If I think in pushing close above like 215, I think that'd be nice. The spread looks a bit sus, but I need Grim to signal quicker. Yes, yes. Peter, have a wonderful day. Alrighty, chat later. Okay, sounds good work. Yeah. Hopefully you're nice and green on this one. Yeah, good support on 190, it seems, right? Good consolidation. Oh, we West. Well done. Good job. 440, 520. Well done. Good exit too. Right in the supply zone, West. Yeah. While driving. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay, let me go back to Mura here. So Mura is holding that uptrend, which is good. Do, 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 do. Uh, 280. There we go, Mura. There we go. There we go. What do I expect from Mura right now? I expect higher lows and more boom skis, hopefully. Yeah. Anyways, and also as long as we're getting those higher lows, I'm okay with it. Sitting at a prison, day trading, Jason. What do you do for work? Burush, thank you very much for the super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. Burush, you could have used that to come join us in Discord, you know? Come join us. Again, if you're not a member yet, guys, you're missing out, right? Again, I posted Mura today as like my favorite name coming into the open, right? Grim posted the signal as well, right? Entry at 201, and now we're sitting at 280, right? These are things you're missing out on, right? So missing out on these things, missing out, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a legend member or a gold member. Come join us in Discord. Invest in yourself. Come join us. Your English is bad. I mean, I could read that, right? So yeah, English. As long as people understand you, it doesn't make a damn difference, you know. Mikey, okay. Similar play to Mura. No, they're not even close, right? One's an IPO, one's a stock with some news that has momentum, that has 170 million in volume, right? It's not going to be the same thing. Where am I from? I live in Canada. Yeah. As long as people understand what you're saying, that's all that matters, right? That's what language is for, not to judge other people. There you go. Come on, give us more cooking. I should have expected the boom booms. Yeah, you should have. Should have. Mura, I thought this was going to be like your stock, you know? Tanjaro, your name seems very similar to Mura, you know? Like anime names. I thought this was going to be like your favorite stock. But no, you decided to. I'm kidding. Anyways, Owen, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty, welcome, 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 welcome. Let me know if you need an invite. Your invite link is under the community section on YouTube. So click on that invite and it's going to bring you to Discord. There you go. Yeah. It was your time to shine, Tanjiro. I thought it was too. Can you see the cat on the tree? Yo soy Dora. Have you seen my abuelita, Luna? That's the yeah. Who is holding a wreck? Someone was holding a wreck. Says no to a membership at the. Can't say no to a membership at this point. Sold Mura at 280, made $13,000 for the day. Woo, hoo, 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 hoo. Look at this, guys. Membership paid for itself, Owen. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. 13K. Oof. 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 Let's go. Congratulations, Owen. My goodness. My goodness. Sheesh. A true criminal. Let's go. Congratulations, Owen. Alrighty. Again, Owen, this is your invite link at the bottom of the chat. Click the link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And again, still looking good. Okay, there we go. One second. Uh, okay, there we go. Another day, more cooking. Come on, Mura. We know you have some. I don't know if Mura has some juice left, but it's still giving us higher lows. So you know, so that's amazing. For 2.5 lifetimes, I know, right? That's amazing. That's amazing. Amazing. Bill, good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Delete. There we go. Just go to lifetime membership. When did you more, yeah, like closer to $2, right? A whole bunch of people got in a disc in on like in Discord, right? Again, so um I'm gonna share some two screenshots with you guys, right? For those of you guys that are yeah. Let's see. No. 1 second, guys. I just need to fix some of this stuff here that I don't like anymore. Okay. So early this morning in Discord, right? So which I think we need to do more of this, especially in like the ideas channels. Right. So early this morning we were talking about Mura, right? Again, Mura was our favorite name coming into the open, right? And we said, hey guys, Mura is our favorite name into the open, right? And when once we got on stream, we really only talked about Mura as like the main name, right? So that was posted 9 minutes before the open, 9 minutes before the open, right? And then so 9 minutes before the open, right? And then 5 minutes before the open, Grim took a position as well in the Grim signal channel, right? So again, you had the chance to get in closer to $2, right? Or break up 220 or the retest of 240ish, right? So you had so many chances to get into that thing and then make money. Yeah, closer to 12. No IPO yet. Any IPOs? No, there's really only one today, Shima. Just got back? Okay. So taking my toys and going home. Morales, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube first. So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, become a legend or goat member, and then you get the link. Alrighty? So you have to be a member first to join us. But yeah, Mura was definitely the play, and definitely cooked. So I mean, it could have cooked some more, and it can still cook some more. We hope it does, but the money's been made though. Uh, Tonjaro, I hope so. I hope so. I don't see. Let me know when you see the bits, guys, because I don't see the bits yet. I don't see the bits yet. So let me know when you see bits. Let me know when you see the bits. Profile. There we go. Again, Mura is still holding up really well. So perfect. So we're holding up above that 275. We just need to start breaking back to the upside here. There we go. Being bought 270. See, I almost like when there's more resistance, like when we know where like the sellers are at. Uh, can't. I'm gonna ignore you. Are you a legend member? I'm gonna ignore you initially for now, because I keep saying it. Like, if you're a new member to Discord, please, guys, take 2 seconds, right? Take 2 minutes in the evening. Take 2 seconds, click through the channels and see where everything's at. Samir, welcome to the community. Welcome. Again, you sign up for the wrong level already, so just go back and upgrade, please. Again, legend or goat. So when you sign up for the wrong level, just go back and upgrade. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we're still trying to break out here for Mura. So 280 seems to be acting as some solid resistance here. So we need to break out. Ready? USAR still looks good to me. This thing was posted in Discord on Sunday at closer to $9. Now it's pushing for $15, right? So it's been going up and down like a maniac, but it's going up though. SBEV looks good. Hard work. Are you still in this one? So that looks good. Let me take a look. STBX, are you in a position? Let me know. Anyways, I'll come back to this. Mura is popping, right? There we go, Mura. Mura. Let's go, Mura. So again, Mura is still giving us those higher lows, right? Like, Mura has been so annoying, but at the same time, when it creates a bottom, it's done a really good job. So we know when this thing breaks below, it's gonna die, right? So for now, though, it's done an excellent job, like an amazing job of like dipping, consolidating, and cooking, which is all you could honestly ask for, right? So you know exactly where to set that stop loss. So for now, again, nice pop. Mura. So we need to clear $3 here next again already and close above it. So there we go, 296. If you bought this last dip, type yes in the chat. Or if you're still in Mura, type yes in the chat. There goes 296. 296. Here we go. 297. There we go. So $3 is our next resistance here. Mr. Ego, you finally got in. Nice. There you go. 297, 299. Going once, going twice. Okay, $3 resistance. So again, make sure you're moving your stop losses up, please, and taking gains on the way up. Alrighty? $3 is our next resistance here. STBX, what's your position in this play, Jasper? Let me know, please. What's your entry price? Let me know. Otherwise, I'm just flying blind here. You got out as well, Mr. Ego? $25. There you go. High five. Well done. Right? And Mura, let's go. Come on. 99, 299. Going once. And rejected again at $3. So make sure you're moving the stop loss up. It looks like it wants to break out, right? But again, it doesn't change the fact that $3 is still resistance, though. George, give me a high five. Well done. You're in Mura at 276. Morales, give me a high five. Well done. 13. You were, so you sold already, Jaspreet. Congratulations, by the way. That's really good. I like it. Good job. Let's go, guys. Look at this, right? The markets can be stupid and annoying, but we find the right stock to focus on, We find the right names and we make monies. What more can you ask for? Finn, give me a high five. High fives. Thomas, 251, high five. Well done. Made $20, Jamie. High five. Well done. Oh yeah. Yeah. So there's over 300 people watching. It doesn't show me that because it just gives me the total of like the like Twitter and YouTube side. Yeah. So on YouTube's, yeah. So don't forget to smash the like, guys. I would really appreciate that, and it's free. Um, I would really really appreciate that. So if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, and let's keep cooking. Alrighty, takes you 2 seconds, and it really really helps. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. This is looking really good. Jaspreet, are you still in this one? There goes $4. 420 is your 410 to 420 is your next resistance, Jaspreet. Alrighty. So again, move that stop loss up. Sounds good, Amy. Sounds good. So yeah, there goes 410, 420 coming. You're still in there? Monies. There goes 420. There goes 430. Oof. Jaspreet the goat. Again, this thing was posted in Discord by the by the bot as well. So nice cooker there, STBX. Anyways, again, so Mura resistance at $3. We know that, right? So move your stop loss up or take some gains, whatever you need to do. And then STBX is the new one that's cooking. T, well done. No 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 no. So 420 resistance, right, Jaspreet? Yeah, you made a over. You're up $1 in this place, so make sure you move that stop loss up. Then Mura is doing the usual thing that it does: play games. Get to resistance and play games. Play games. Yeah. No, it again. It tells the algo guys that Anyways, yeah, just smash like, smash it. Yeah. 298 D. Oh, the dip for STBX. I see. Okay, I see. And bought new highs. Okay. And was surprised. There you go, Jamie. Congratulations. There goes 297, guys. Just break the damn $3 already. Just break it. That was a while ago, though, Gail. Right? Times change. We call stocks trash all the time, and we still play with them. So we just understand the assignment, right? We understand that they're garbage stocks. Doesn't mean we can play with them. So we're still feeling at that $3 resistance for now. Because I said so. Yes, Mikey, send it. uh, it depends. It depends how much you get it for. There's 3 months, 6 months, a year. It depends. So look in the Bull by Algo channel, Yang. There's some links in there. See what happens. Well done, ER. Well done. Give me a high five. Good job. There's nothing wrong with selling at resistance. There's nothing wrong with buying this thing at $2, $2.50, and then we're sitting at $3 resistance, and you're like, you know what? I'm happy with my money for now. There's also nothing wrong with just moving your stop loss up, right? Exactly, Troy. We look at the garbage stocks and we said, what's least garbage, or can we skim off the garbage and then throw it back in the trash. We're creating a bit of a supply zone here, so that's going to be interesting. Yeah, so that 420 resistance, Jaspreet, was strong for STBX. Did you take some gains? Or you're still in there? Lefty, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let me take a look. We just had a nice little dip there and then back up to right below $3. Jaspreet, give me a high five. Give me a high five. Well done. Yep. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Houston, we have a problem. I For some reason I don't have HXHX. I don't have it, guys. Are you kidding me? Yeah. This is the first IPO that I've that like this would be the first one that like I don't have access to. Let's go, Canada, Jaspreet, Brampton. Well done, well done. That was a really good play for you, Jaspreet. Yeah, I don't have that symbol. And I might, and I might play this one. Yeah, I don't have it. I really don't have HXHX. Well, that's ridiculous. Hmm. TD is definitely slipping. Slipping. I use TD Rich. I've had every IPO so far. Not a problem. Ross, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me know if you need the link. Um, Let me know if you need the link. Again, Jaspreet, give me a damn high five, okay? You sold this thing at four. You bought at 313. You sold at 410 because we knew it was resistance, obviously, right? And look at where it's at now. It's below $3, right? It's below $3, so you should be very happy, right? These are not diamond hand plays. Take your money and run. Take your money and run. Take your money and run. Alrighty. So, and it's halted down, right? Halted down. Got a bitch. Home of the $10 commission. I know, Troy. Crazy. Yeah. Ross, here's your invite. So click the invite link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Welcome back. Ready? Welcome back. So again, maybe it's gonna move again at some point, but to the abyss, I don't know. I'm gonna give it like a few more minutes and then I'll try searching it up again. Alrighty. Anyways, back to Mura. To get me in, he was. I trade IPOs all the time, Diego. Yeah. Yup. Come on, we need more boomskis. Come on, more boomskis. Yeah, honestly, it's better. It's better that Spy sleeps than than crashing. Yeah. So yeah, that IPO is scheduled to come out in about 40 minutes or so. No, 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 no. Meetings. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, TD Ameritrade. Yeah, you have the American version. I have the Canadian version, Rich. So I don't know. I don't know if that's the. This is the first time though. Yeah, that like I've looked for an IPO and it doesn't show up, which is interesting. As soon as we say that, it's gonna crash, isn't it? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Canada, I don't know. Uh, Let's go, Gail. Let's go. Yeah, mine has the tariffs on it. Just DM me where to enter and exit, D. I like it. I like it. Mm, come on. No, 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 no. Perfect. Choo, 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 choo. Okay. Actually, one second, one second, one second. I'm gonna share the Grim channel with you guys. Alrighty. I'm gonna share the Grim channel with you guys. There we go, Mura. Here we go. Come on now, you can do it. We believe in you. We believe in you. You can do it. Come on, Mura. 295. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. You can do it. Sure, you can do it. There we go, $3. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, there we go. 307. Beautiful. Again, Mura is a nice stock. Like Mura is very nice. I really like the way that the stock has performed today. I keep saying it, but I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Beautiful. Again, so Grim. So we've talked about this already, right? So Grim talked about this last week. Grim started the challenge this week, right? We posted this on Sunday, right? So this was a challenge in Discord, right? For Grim to take an account from $1,000, right? From $1,000 to see where it could go to, right? So again, a lot of you guys were excited about it, which is good, right? um, Obviously it just started, right? It's nice to see, like, entries and exits of a small account and see how it can grow, right? Which is nice. And so today, 2 days after, that account is at $1,700 already, so it's almost up 100%, right? So 70% gains, right? And you can see again, entry was in Mura today, right? So this is what the legend members in Discord. If you're not a legend member, if you're not a member, you're missing out, right? Like, again, all of these things that we do to help you, right? So if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're waiting for. Missing out. Missing out big time. No, 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 no. It's a 3. Nosotros. Well done. Congratulations. I think $3 we hit. If is that correct? I'll have to take a look. I'll have to take a look. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we need to clear this $3 and close about $3. A sniper. A sniper. ER, welcome to Legends. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Let me get you an invite. Again, ER, I know you've been watching for a few days now, so welcome to the community. Here's your invite. So click the invite at the bottom of the chat there, ER, and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel already. So again, click that link, and your instructions are going to be in the Getting Started. But yeah, the Grim channel is for Legends and Goats only, which that's how it's going to be for every other channel that's created, going forward. There goes 305. Come on, you can do it. Don't be a slacker. There we go, 312, guys. 320 at the highs. That candle is a bit sus, though. I always find it suspicious when candles pop like that. But yeah, let's see if we can keep pushing here. If you're still holding Mura, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding Mura, type yes in the chat. Jack, not overnight. Not overnight, as long as the stock keeps performing. Higher lows, higher lows, high hellos. Andrew, yes? Monies. Money, Shima. Thomas, Money's Forgotten Country. Let's go. Gail, money. You just got out, Mr. Ego. Work harder. Let's go. Congratulations, guys. Woof. Well done. I like it. So again, like we said earlier this morning, Mura is the only stock we care about. Do we care about anything else? Do we care about anything else, guys? No, not really. We could care less. Let's go, Kent. Kent, do you have a different name in Discord? I feel like you do. Do you have a different name? Let me know if you do. Thank you very much for the super sticker. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Woof. Monies, guys. This is cookies, guys. Cookies. I am going to the cookie store tonight in honor of Kent. Actually, I'm gonna have some tacos. Yeah, lunch is on you. Ooh wee. Mura. Mura, 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 Mura. We're going to be chanting that. Thank you very much, Kant. What's your name in Discord, Kant? Is it the same name? Let me know. Timbo just wants the wheel. He's like, wheel, 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 wheel. I'm going to bring the wheel. Yeah. Oh, funny. There we go. Give us that 320 already here. Let's go, Mura. Let's go, let's go. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Mura, Mura. Sky, well done. Same, same. Thank you very much, Cans. Thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate that, okay? Cans, the reason I ask is because I'm searching and your name is not showing up. So type something in like stock general or something. Oh, Cans, there you are. There you are. Okay. It's because, yeah. Okay, thank you. Let me see if I can find you. I don't know if you're. Yeah, I can't see you in Discord for some reason. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think there's. I think there's a. Yeah, weird. Yeah, I don't know if you're a member of the right level, Kent. Can you say tacos again? Taco Tuesday. Is it Tuesday? Oh, it is. It is. I think I got into high Julius. Let me take a look. So OST, you got in at 190. Lord have mercy. If I could slap you right now, Julius, I would slap you. You know why? You know why? You know why I would slap you right now? It's because I don't know why you got in at 190. You want to know why? Because this is 190. The first top was 190. The second top was 190 ish, right? I don't know why you got in at a double top in a red zone, right? It is, Tony? Dang. Sheesh. Um, yeah. So you bought resistance. Look at all that red. Yeah, you bought resistance, no plan in place though, no stop loss. Put a stop loss. Is yeah. Again, we keep saying, guys, stop wasting the money in the market, become a member, ask for help, right? Some of this stuff is avoidable. Like some of this stuff is very avoidable, right? Pulling up a chart and knowing how to look at a chart and saying, excuse me, Mama didn't raise no. I'm not about to buy no double tops. That saves you money, you know? So again, get the education, make the monies, right? Let me so can't if you want to if you you need to become a member. So click the link at the bottom of the chat there, can't. Click that link from Nightbot, okay? And then sign up for the legend level. Seriously, Dan, seriously, some of the stuff we look at, right? Again, like buying at $1.90, Julius is not a thing to do. Alrighty. Okay, let me go back to Mura. As much as Mura is dipping, Mura is still creating a higher low. So Mura is still my favorite name. Exactly. Exactly, Luna. Exactly. Yeah. Again, as soon as you look at this stock, you're like, a 190, not happening, right? Not happening. Why? Because we're in a supply zone and it's resistance. You know what I mean? So again, just not an entry. And one of the things we keep talking about is where's your stop loss? Where's your stop loss? Where's your stop loss? Right? We've gone from 190 to 150 without a stop loss. That's a pretty big drop, right? Again, if you go through the educational channel in Discord, it tells you like 8% stop loss, right? Among other things, right? Among other things. So invest in yourself, get the right education. What's the offering you see for? I don't see anything yet. For some reason, it's not showing up for me. HXHX. Nope, nothing yet. It says we are sorry. So I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes and then refresh. It's not showing me that at Doge. I don't even see the stock. For the first time, it's not showing me the stock. It's like, nope, no more IPOs for you. No more IPOs. New Bloods, it really is. Mura has been amazing today, right? Again, it's been annoying at times, but in a good way, you know? In a good way. Yeah, Weibo, I can't really trust Weibo bids and ask. Dan, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh, no, that's not accurate, Doche. It amazes me some people will lose hundreds of dollars a day on poor trading habits, but won't spend $50 a month to turn things around. Absolutely. Absolutely, right? Again, invest in yourself, get the right education, right? You know, so yep. La 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 la. Let's go D. Yeah, Rich. Yeah, I prefer all the other level twos than Weeble. Weeble is good. Just the data isn't. Yeah, there you are. There you are. Come on, Kant. There you go. So DG 44 and Kant. I'm gonna send you guys some invite links. Okay, so both of you guys click on this invite link. Alrighty again. So DG 44, welcome. Kant, welcome. Let's cook. Alrighty. So again, click the invite link at the bottom of the chat there, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and it will officially bring you to Discord. Okay. So again, DG 44 and Kant. Click on the link at the bottom. DJ, you too. Click on the same link at the bottom, please. Click on the same link at the bottom. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome. So again, click that link at the bottom there. Click this link. Follow, come join us in Discord. Only if you are a member for the right level. It's a crash, June. I'm waiting for exchange rates. June, where are you from? From Canada? Oh, where? Welcome to the family, guys. Right? We keep helping each other, right? And it's a good thing. From Korea? Okay. Korea. Let's go work harder. Yeah, I'm really happy, when people like join and they're doing really good. There's yeah, so it's a good feeling, right? Work harder says I joined on Thursday, been green ever since. Best money I've spent in a long time. Let's go, right? Again, you invest in yourself, you make money, and it feels amazing. If nothing else, you have a community and you're educating yourself, right? It's better than just trading stocks blindly, just jumping in and out of random stocks because social media says so, you know Absolutely. Yeah. Don't forget to post in the testimonial channel, guys, already. Or share stuff, tag me on Twitter or, yeah, Twitter and stuff like that. Korean. Korea. Yeah, Korean food is good. Very, very good. At $3 to protect profits, curious how everyone's feeling. Yeah, as long as it's creating these high lows, I'm still okay with it. So as long as we stay above 290, I'm okay with it. X on X. S&B 500 long term, yeah, that's fine though. That will eventually come back up. So just focus on your short term gains for now, and then the long term stuff will take care of itself. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. So again, if you're not a member, don't click on the link. It's not gonna work for you. It only works for the people that are members, by the way. Alrighty. Simba. The word according to Simba. I like it. You have to upgrade to the level that says Legend Simba. So go back to the same link and upgrade. What time do you trade live? Let's say 9 a.m. Eastern time is usually closer to when I come on. 9 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. to 9:10. DJ, early this morning in Discord. I know, right? It doesn't let you though. It doesn't let you, which is yeah. So really, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. Yeah. Dan's not wrong. Yeah. So Simba, go back to the same link and upgrade. Okay. DJ, are you good? Are you good to go? Are you connected? On your phone? Okay. Perfect. What is the sleep you speak of, Josh? Ayo, ayo, ayo. How are you? Yeah, DJ. Yeah, just connect and you should be good to go. Alrighty. Again, DJ44, and click the invite link at the bottom of the chat. That's your invite. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and you should be good to go. M-Sense. You did? No, we did not, M-Sense. We definitely did not. $10 to $80. Pretty nice. June? Oh my goodness. Yeah, make sure you get some sleep, please. Still not visible. Let me take a look again. I still need to spin the wheel, guys. So spin the wheel. Uh, yeah, no, HXHX is not showing up for me. Let's go, Dan. I know I rose blazed hard, but he's got a beautiful heart and really cares about you and improving your trading. We absolutely do, Dan. Right, and Dan is part of that, right? And criminal Josh showing up is part of that. Everybody in this community it is a part of that. You know, like we genuinely care that you do well. Promise, Dan. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, yeah. And then I'll pull up the wheel in a second. Okay. Looks like we're retesting the 50 EMA for now. You want to know what's interesting is the last time we were at the 50 was all the way down at 240. So we've been bouncing up the 50-50 for some time now. Okay. The IPO. Let me know if you see any more bids. Okay. Let me pull up the wheel. I'm gonna delete all the names on the wheel, and I'm gonna put June on the list for free membership. Okay. Any more names? Any more names on the list, guys? Are we gonna spin it and uh yeah, USAR wheel? Timbo on the wheel. ER, you're already a member, so you're good to go. Diego, Arik, Zaylee, Ron, Amy, Ike, Burush. Again, if I spell your name wrong, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. La 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 la. Tyler, Chris, Sanity. Okay, we're good to go. Alrighty, let's go. So again, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dan, for the super chat already. And we're gonna spin the wheel and give someone a free month of a legend membership in Discord. Alrighty, Pedro. Let's do Pedro. Are you ready? Are you ready? Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. And the winner for the giveaway is it gonna be Ron or is it gonna be Amy? It's Amy. Hmm? Congrats, congrats, congrats. I already see that Amy clicked the link already when she wasn't supposed to. Amy, you're good to go. You're good to go, Amy. You know why? Because I can already see you sneaking into Discord. So yeah. So Amy, you're good to go. Let me know if you have access to Discord. Congratulations. Thank you very much again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Amy says, boom. Yeah, Amy, just confirm that you have access to Discord now. Ready? $4, 450. Okay, thank you guys. Yeah, for some reason I don't see them, but uh, yeah, 10 minutes. 450. Okay, perfect. Amy, congratulations. Thank you, Dan. Oh, and then I missed the fact that Josh gave away a whole bunch of memberships. Josh, Santa shows up in the chat and boom skis. You get a membership. You get a membership. You know what's interesting, guys, is the new IPO is coming out, and maybe everybody is running away from Mura, right? So yeah. So the bids are climbing 460. Thank you very much. Thank you. 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 Uh, uh, okay. Perfect. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. Good, good, good. Lunchtime dipskis, or everybody's getting ready for the IPO. Dipskis, maybe? We shall see. On the broker, Kenneth. On the broker. Again, the damn thing won't show up for me, so looks like it's because you have to follow the steps in the getting started channel, DJ Van. Alrighty, so click the link, follow the steps in the getting started channel. There's a, if you scroll up a little bit, there's like screenshots saying click on this, click on this, click on this. Once you do, it'll unlock. Alrighty, promise, 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 promise. uh reply. Okay. No, 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 no. STSS. OST popped a little bit, huh? Yeah. Spikes, love it. Love it. To 220, work harder. Congratulations. Yeah. Yeah, no, Josh is amazing. Amazing, amazing. In 4 minutes, 6 minutes, the IPO is supposed to go live. So we shall see if it actually does. Yeah, soon, onions. Yeah. So the other stocks are dipping a bit here in but again, Mura, we'll come back to this after we're done looking at the IPO to see what it's doing, you know. Clint, you did. Congratulations. What happened, AK? What happened? What happened? So we are waiting for the HXHX IPO. OST. That's a nice curl actually for OST. That thing came back nicely. Oh, who was in this at 190 again? You got your money back, right? But again, your entry would have been way nicer off the bottom. But yeah, you got your monies back. Aviv, did you get in on this too? Did you get back in? 150? 150? Open the markets. Open the markets. How do people buy these IPOs in advance before they go live? So Webull has something called the pre-IPO, right? So you can get in on some of these IPOs before they go live. Robinhood does as well, but Webull does at the IPO price, so $4 basically. Yeah. So yeah, the word of Simba. Yeah, you signed up for the wrong level to join us in Discord. So just make sure you upgrade to the legend level and then come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So I'm gonna shift over to this one while we wait. Rich, what do you see for bits again? What do you see for bits? Yeah, the legend level. Simba is the level that gives you access to Discord already. Again, I still don't mind Mura. I think there's still some scalps on Mura. I think everybody's just paying attention to the IPO for now. So let's see what happens here. Usually closer to the IPO price. Usually closer to $4. Alrighty. Usually, and like I've said multiple times, like if you're gonna FOMO into an IPO, the best thing to do is do it right away. With the plan, right? Rather than scramble and then all of a sudden it's at $6 and then you FOMO. You know, hopefully again it opens and halts up. Hopefully, it's called a pre-IPO. Pre-IPO. Yeah, 420, can it? Yeah. So if we can stay above that IPO price, that'd be good. You placed the limit at 6. Okay, it's gonna get filled if you placed it at 6. The current bid is below. It's right around like 450, 440 to 450 from Rich. Thank you, Rich. We're looking at Kyle for the IPO. We're looking at HXHX, which is supposed to be live in 2 minutes. DJ, welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome. Take a look around and let us know if you have any questions. Again, if you're a new member to Discord, guys, please take the time and go through every channel or watch the video in the getting started. That shows you how the channels work. Please, already? Pretty please. Again, so there goes Mura, right? Mura is popping again. So like I said, Mura will keep giving you opportunities. I don't think that stock is complete garbage yet. So we're just paying attention to the IPO, but Mura still looks good. Hoax? You're waiting for the hoax? Yeah. With a name like that, hopefully it's not a hoax, especially the educational channel, Josh. Exactly. After market closes, should I la 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 IPOs will forever be a gamble, guys. Forever be a gamble till the ends of time. Unless it's an IPO like, like a SpaceX or something. So some IPOs like OnlyFans, no brainer FOMO. Some IPOs are like pretty easy to just FOMO into. Most of these Chinese IPOs, $4, they're gambles, right? And if you're gonna gamble, the spot to gamble is closer to the IPO price, right? That's always. But again, you have to understand you're taking a gamble on a stock that has no information, basically, that is a brand new stock. Yeah. Yeah. What an example. I mean, I'm just saying, AK. I'm just saying, you guys all know it. If OnlyFans was the IPO today, who would FOMO into the IPO? You guys all would. Just saying. SpaceX, everybody would FOMO. Discord, everybody would FOMO. Right? There we go, guys. We're live. We're alive. It's looking interesting, isn't it? We are live. 5:15, 5:19, 5:20. There we go. There you go. HXHX. Is it halted up? Yeah, see that? Yeah, 475, 475. Beautiful. That's what I mean, right? That's why I keep saying, like, if you're gonna FOMO into the IPO, you better do it right away, right? What's the point of sitting here and then waiting and then saying, "Oh my god, but I want to FOMO at $6, $7," right? Hopefully, it doesn't halt for 30 minutes, and I still don't have access to it. Yeah, exactly. You get below. So if you put the bid above, you still get below. You're in at 470. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. So a whole bunch of you guys are in already. Already? 495? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Love it. Okay, now let's see what those bits look like. Already? Let's see what those bits look like here. And then we go from there. Our only hope at this point is that we open higher than the current halts, right? That's the hope. We continue to open. Let me know what you see for bids, Rich. Yeah, everybody got filled at 475 basically. That's the bid 539. Okay, so no crazy bids yet to the upside. No crazy bids yet. 525. Yeah, I think it's we should know a little bit. $5, Shima. It's because all the criminals were ahead of you. Yep, that's how it is. ER. That's how it is. That's how it is. 460, Gale? They gave you 460? That's because Gale was probably first in line. Is there any way to tell when it will unhalt? No, I think you just have to give it 5 minutes. I don't think the IPOs give you resumption time, so we're guessing. Again, Mura, guys, Mura looks good to me still. If it wasn't for this IPO, we wouldn't be doing anything else other than looking at Mura. So you can keep scalping Mura if you need to, right? Beautiful chart. Nice retest of the demand zone and back to $3 resistance. So yeah. So again, we're halted at 523. Ticket name is HXHX. Yes, DJ. Are we seeing any call option chain? No, it's a brand new IPO, Morgan, so there's no options. And halt price canceled out. Had me super negative. Glad for a buyback, Romeo. Yeah. You can't because it's halted probably. Because it's halted from Australia, or maybe your broker just doesn't have it. Today is the first day that like I cannot, get into this because I don't have it. I wasn't aware there was a delay period. Yeah, there is Morgan. Yeah, when an IPO comes out, it doesn't have options. For I don't know. I don't know if it's 30 days. Like there's a period that it doesn't have options, and some take a long time. Maybe a long time. If this thing halts for more than 10 minutes, I think people are gonna start to panic. So again, it's such a gamble, right? Because we're relying on getting in close to the IPO price, we're relying on hype, and then we're also relying on the fact that like hopefully this thing doesn't halt, longer than 5 minutes. We have no control over that stuff. So when I say IPOs are a gamble, there's so much stuff that is out of our control. You know what I mean? Like so much stuff that we cannot predict. We can only judge by the again level of hype, and we want to get in close to the IPO price, right? That's it. We know we're FOMOing, right? But it's okay, especially if IPOs are hot. Yeah. Stay away from Chinese stocks. I don't think you need to stay away from Chinese stocks. I think you just need to, not stay too long, right? We've made a lot of monies on Chinese stocks. There goes the on halts, guys. 550, beautiful. 560, 570. Ooh, there we go. HSHS 574, 576. I like it. I like it, guys. I like it. 580. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like the fact that you know what I really like about this? I like that it didn't take very long, and I like that it opened above the hot price. So you guys are all green now, right? I'm gonna keep saying it, right? If you're going to FOMO into an IPO, do it right away, closer to the IPO price, right? So you can sell. You can sell whenever you want, or you can move you can do whatever you want at that point, right? Here comes $6, right? 6.15. If you're going to FOMO, do it right away. Don't sit there and then wait and then wait and then wait. And then all of a sudden we're sitting at $7. You're like, oh my God, Blaze, is it a good time to buy? You will be entered. You will be entered, right? I've said this multiple times. I don't care that it's a Chinese IPO. I don't care that the stock is from China, right? All I look at is the float, the IPO price, the level of hype. I don't care about anything else, right? Don't care about anything else. And it's halted up again at 629. Love it, guys. Love it. You're back. What did you miss? You missed a brand new IPO, HXHX, the hoax. Anyways, if you're in this IPO, type yes in the chat. 8%. There you go, Mr. Ego, right? In the right place, we focus on the right things, right? If you're in this IPO, type yes in the chat. And it's gonna be yes, 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 yes. You guys are all green now, guys. All green, all of you. All green. So congratulations. Alrighty. I couldn't get in because some stupid broker from Canada decided that it was okay to not pull up the stock. And the higher this thing goes, I'm gonna be happy, but I'm gonna be pissed at the same time. And it's still not on my broker. Somehow it's still not on. Congratulations, everybody. Alrighty, make monies. Yeah. You bought it at 620.27. Dang, you hesitated, huh? Yeah, you hesitated a little bit. Let's go. Love it. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Love it. You're in at 629. You hesitated a little bit as well, right? Webull always glitches when it comes to these IPOs, so I don't really trust them. Let's go. Kyle, give me a high five. Well done. 1,000 stocks, 550 as soon as I could get in. Stop loss at 575. Kyle, at some point, I almost wouldn't let it go below the IPO price, Kyle. So I would be aggressive. We already know that it's a China IPO, guys, right? We already know that it's a China IPO. We're already feeling a little bit sus. We don't really care, but again, there's that level of like susness, right? Don't give it too much room, right? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Okay? So aggressive stop losses. So 650, 630. Okay. It's not yeah, Robert, it's not available. So I wonder what it is, because usually they're all available, but for some reason for this specific name, All the banks, like all the banks in Canada, they're not available. Derek, yeah, if it's an IPO theme, right? Think about it. Like we've watched IPOs all go up 100%, right? So like $100, $500, $1,000, you could do really well with a smaller amount of money. So we wait for the on hold. Yeah, more interactive brokers, more international though. Jaspreet, greedy, greedy, greedy. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel already. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom in the chat. Again, right? We were ready for this IPO, right? We knew it had a little bit of hype. That's obviously why we're waiting for it, right? And we talked about it this morning in Discord. We talked about it all morning on stream, right? So, well, not all morning. We waited. But congratulations if you FOMOed into this and you're ready to secure monies. Alrighty? Good job. Rich, what do you see? What do you see? What do you see? Jeff Ayo, thank you. So again, Mura is playing games with that $3 level for now, right? But I think the attention is on the brand new IPO for now. So the attention is on the IPO. Is that what they're showing now, Raven? Okay. Yeah. But what the hell was that? That was such a sus on halt. Like it's actually climbing back up from opening way down. Okay, we're going back up to $6 though. 590, $6 again. That was sus, wasn't it? Yeah. But we're back up to $6 again. You guys are all green on your positions, right? So put a stop loss. Alrighty. Or again, take your gains if you need to. Yeah. Let's see if we can stay above $5 at least. Though there's not very many candles, obviously, right? Not very many candles. So again, just be careful, please. Alrighty. You got stopped out. Yeah, that was a bit sus. And like I said, right? Like I said, the easiest entry is that first one, right? So you can easily get out. You sold at $6. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, AK. There's nothing wrong with that at all, right? And it's halted down. Yep. So from $5 to $6, guys, right? If you're going to FOMO into an IPO, do it right away, right? So you have the chance to sell $1 higher, $1.50 higher, right? 588, yeah, 30 cents profits, not bad, right? Not bad at all. Mark, did you guys stop that for greens? You left one share for fun, nice. Yeah, so it's halted down now. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I like it, Mark. You could not miss this one, huh? Yeah. Again, that was a little bit shitty in terms of like price action, but again, honestly, yeah. Paul, I don't care what Spy is doing. I don't want to look at Spy. There's monies to be made elsewhere. Do you actually need to know though, Paul? Because I'm joking, but yeah, Spy isn't doing anything that's worth our time. So Gil got in at 460, out at 570. Well done, Gil. Give me a high five, right? Don't be greedy with it. Yeah, there you go. Kyle, like I said, again, you could have taken those gains. Yeah, you could have taken those gains because you got in at a nice price. Exactly, AK. Not bad. $750 in profits. Not bad at all, right? Yeah. You could have sold it manually though, Kyle, when it went back to $6. A lot of people probably did, is why it came back down. Yeah, that was a little bit scammy. The way it unhalted. Yeah, that was very scammy. I was really hoping it would open above six, and then come back down so the stops could hit. But yeah, T. Yeah, I'm glad you had one too. Yep. So 520 to 597, not bad at all. A lot of you guys made gains. A lot of you guys made profits. A little bit, Mikey. Yeah, let's see what happens on the next on halt here. OpenAI is working on its own X Twitter like social network. They're working on their own social media platform. Yeah, right. This is what do they want? They want to copy Elon. I want back in, damn it. Yeah, let's see what happens on the on halts. Right. Obviously, we've only had a few candles here, Mark. So there's not a whole lot of data, obviously. Um, but if we can stay above $4, the IPO price, maybe we get another run at some point. So we're not completely done with this yet, right? How does Merlin look today? Like garbage, probably. Garbage. There you go. They do. They do. Yeah, they don't like each other for sure. Yeah, depending on like how the candles perform, right? Depending on how the candles perform, Jeff the criminal, because you said so. It is YW. Yeah, usually, honestly, to me, like once I miss that first halt, I'm usually skeptical. Like that first opening price, I'm usually skeptical. But we shall see. We shall see. Dennis, it's horrible. Yeah. Mm, ELPW. ELPW. Has Trump put out any tweets today? No. JP Morgan CEO Jamie Dimon said, no, not important. Yeah, maybe like pop and then dip and then go again. Yeah, so we can't really count the IPO out on the first dip that it's having, right? Can't really count it out yet. I think the one thing you need to do for sure is set an alert for 629. If it breaks above that level, it's gonna go. Ready? So yeah, if it breaks above this level right here, FOMO is gonna come back in. So for now, again, as much as it's dipping, right? We pay attention to that high. Gold. Gold. Silver. As soon as you say silver, yeah, Fire is gonna get excited. 460. Those are the bids, George. Thank you. Yeah. So let's see if we can stay above that. That $4 IPO price. The $4 IPO price. I just waiting for the on halts here. You know, and then we will go back to some of the other stocks. But for now, let's see what happens with this one. Scary June. IPOs will always be scary. Right? As much as we've had fun with these IPOs, they're meant to be scary and dangerous. So you know you're taking a risk. If it works out, amazing. If it doesn't, well, you knew you were taking a risk. Yeah. Jeff, sounds good. What is the little engine that could? That is BTC. No, BTC. Jeff, has it been 5 minutes? ER. Hmm. Mm-mm. Uh, your pet cat. Yeah, I think the more we hold, the longer they get. Right. So, but we shall see. Yeah, I don't like I don't like definitely don't like the long holds. If that thing holds for more than 10 minutes, we might as well just delete, just take it off the screen. Uh, is it cooked? It's cooked if it stays below $4. It's been 9 minutes. Okay, so it better be on halting here any minute, or yeah, it's cooked if it breaks below $4 and stays below $4. That's the only way that it's cooked, Kim. Mm, uh, no. No, when I say aggressive, I mean it needs to be tight. Like you need to, we know that it's a fishy name, so you need to be ready to take your gains, right? Your stop loss cannot be loose. You need to be aggressive, right? Aggressive, aggressive. 65. Yeah. So the opening price was 460. Let's see if we hold that. If not, again, the IPO price itself is $4. So in between that range, if it can find support, then it's fine. Alrighty. Again, 460 to $4. If it can stay above that, that's fine. If it breaks below that, then you have problems. Troy, exactly. IPOs will always be casino plays. There goes the on hold guys. 450, 460. Can we get some consolidation? So this is going to be the range. So right there, this is $4. That's the range. Let's see. It's gonna halt. It's halted again, isn't it? Ah, yep. So yeah, it's halted again. Alrighty. So $4 was the IPO price. I mean, it might not hold that level, right? And if it ever breaks above this level, that's going to be the momentum FOMO level. If it can break out above, yeah, I know the halts are pretty annoying. Yeah, the halting down because then it just gaps below the $4 range. Keel, I know Mura was so much nicer, huh? Mura was so much nicer today. So much nicer. We had a lot of fun with this one. So much nicer. And then HXHX stole the volume away from Mura, and then now it's going back down. So maybe the money's gonna come back. Yeah, for fun. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Does it? Anybody see the bids? Yeah. So again, this $4 is gonna be so important, so important. This level is gonna be so important, right? If it can hold that level, that means they're protecting the stock at $4. And then if all you do is set an alert for the breakout, that's good too. So set an alert, right? Set an alert for the high. Again, back in the day when we played with IPOs, all we would do is we would ignore it initially, and then we would set an alert for the high. If it broke above the high, we knew that it wanted to cook again. So, no. Yeah. Rep is going. Who is that? Okay. June. Yeah, OST has done really well actually. It's actually done really, really well. 190%, right? That double top at 190-ish. It crashed to 150 and then cooked. So I can't remember who was in this one, but hopefully they're still in there and making monies. That was a nice dip and curl. Really nice. Very, very nice. Jamie Dimon urges US to engage with China. Well, they better engage with someone. Mura is back. It's trying to hold a double bottom, 260. USAR, what a gem. What an absolute gem. This was a mark play. Right? So $15 now for this one. AK, well done. Yeah. Right? Jump in and out. So feels so good to sell around $6. Look at the POS now. Yeah, good job. Yeah. China stopping planes? Oh, I have no idea. No idea, Mark. That'd be crazy if they actually are. Yeah. Crazy, crazy. Mm. Mm, 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 right below. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Again, also, there's nothing wrong with keeping these IPOs on your watch list because we see some IPOs run, after they do the offering close. Right? There goes. So it looks like we're back to $4. 401 is the low. Let's see if they can protect that $4 price, right? Let's see if they protect the stock at $4. If not, then meh. Meh. Right? If they can protect $4, then that's important. So again, the two most important levels for this stock right now, number one, $4. Number two, that's 629. So it looks like they're protecting $4 for now. Right? They're trying to see if it actually holds. There goes 420. 430. Yup. 436. Yup. A little bit of a bounce there. 439. Yup. Did anybody buy this thing at $4, guys? It's so volatile. It's like 10-cent moves in 2 seconds. Did anybody take a gamble close to $4? Quick scalpies? Mark, criminal. I knew it. I was saying anybody, but I was really asking for Mark because I knew he wanted to buy the damn thing. Anyways, there's 44. There's 447, guys. 450. Woo! Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, right? Not bad. Not bad. So again, that $4 level, the IPO price is always important, right? The IPO price is always important. So if they can find a way to protect their own IPO at $4, it's a good thing. So I mean, this isn't a bad scalp. You made, quick 50 cents and then run away, or see what happens, right? There goes 460, guys. 465, 470 almost. That's not bad. 470. Look at that, right? Again, the IPO price is always important, and so is the previous high. So the two most important levels for this stock: $4 and 629, and the stock is halted up. Fanta's coming. There we go. 300 shares. Actually, no, it's not halted. That was a glitch on my end. It was a glitch on my end. Glitch. Glitch. So let's see how well it can, stay above. Save from IPOs, Pyro. You're back in at 412. There you go. Not bad. 472. Not salted. I know, right? Troy? Yep. Canadian Moose. Yeah. No, you cannot count an IPO out when it's above the IPO price. Right? You guys remember the other day when we were last week or 2 weeks ago when we were watching WTF? Like we literally sat here for like 2 hours watching WTF play with $4. Like we were just sitting here and watching and watching and watching. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh my goodness, $15, $20, right? So you don't count an IPO when it's above the IPO price. Exactly, Kenneth. It was fun, wasn't it? But it took a damn long time. So the only question we ask is, can the market maker protect the IPO? If they can't, garbage. Look at this. Mark just printed nice monies. Mark, give me a high five through the computer. Let's go. $4.15 to 474. That's a very good scalp. Well done, Mark. I like it. I like it. Mark just made his monies and ran. Made his monies and ran. Well done. Yeah. Honestly, all of these IPOs that we trash all the time, all of them, they gave opportunities. All of them. All these IPOs that were trashing, like, oh, WTF was garbage, TOPW was garbage, they gave opportunities. I think some people were just, we were just a little bit greedy, right? Like if you jumped in and you wanted $1, it gave you $1. It gave you $2. If you wanted $5, then it was like, greedy, halted, crash. So all of these IPOs have given us like, some opportunities. Bull, yeah, bull is going up a little bit again. Okay. That little baby 9 EMA is acting as resistance, isn't it? But there we go, 480, guys, 485. Ooh, wait, if this thing cooks now, oh my days. If we cook now, 490. Let's go. Give me a high five, Sam. Give me a high five. Let's go. Sam sent me a DM, by the way. Sam sent me a DM and Sam said, hey, Blaze, do you think I should wait for $6 before I buy? I said, or you could look for $4. And Sam got in at 415 to 470. So Sam, give me a high five. Well done. Congratulations. So there we go, guys. From $4 to $5. That's not too bad, right? Not bad at all. So good job on taking your profits, guys. Let's see if we can, create some higher highs and go. Higher lows, high hellos, high hellos. Can it? I agree. I agree. I agree. If we break above 629, if I don't know if we will. If because it's failing at the 9 EMA. You see that little blue line right there? That's the 9 EMA. So again, good job on taking profits, by the way. Sam, good job. Mark, good job. So that 9 EMA right there is going to act as resistance. That little tiny baby blue line. That's the first line of resistance that it has to deal with. Let's go. Mark, you did? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mark. Okay. Let me pull it up here, Mark. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Mark. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Mark, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Mark, what did you do? One or two wheels? We're gonna spin the wheel, guys. Mark just made some nice money on the IPO, right? While some people are complaining about the IPO, you want to know what Mark did? Mark FOMO'd right away and then took gains. And then he got in again at $4 and then got out again. Right. So Mark is gifting away 2 legend memberships. Ooh, right? So some people are gonna complain and say, oh, this IPO is garbage, but some people have made good money and they're done, right? You just have to, yeah, take the gamble and not be greedy about it, right? So, Mark, thank you very much. And any more names we need to add to the list, guys? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? The wheel is a gift, a legend membership to a random person for a month. Alrighty, Jimbo, I think you're on the list already, unless there's multiple Jimbos. Actually, Jimbo. Uh, let's put Joel on the list. Mayhem, Tyrone, Shondale. Screw it, put TC. Okay, let's spin the wheel, guys. Shane, let's put Shane on the list. Let's put Joshua on the list, Josh. Okay, we're ready. Ready? Spin the wheel. Oh, Mr. Eagle, I'm going to add you on the list the next time. Is Ron in the chat? Ron, are you in the chat? Let me know. Ron is usually in the chat. Are we halted again? It's halted down though. Yeah, it's halted down at 421, right? So, yeah. Is Ron in the chat? Let me know if you are. Can I get on the list when Ronald? No, just for non-members. 4-1 again? Yeah, I think that last scalp might have been it, Raven. We shall see though. No, this is a different Ron. Ronald, for some reason you're not on the list, so yeah. Feeling good. Oh, okay. Weeble, yeah, 40, almost 48 again. Actually, Ronald, and then we're gonna spin the wheel one more time, okay? And then Jolie. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Again, Mark, thank you very much. Actually, two more times because for some reason Ron is not in the chat. Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? Oh, that was close. Tyrone, send me an email. Hotratesx@gmail. Send me an email. Congratulations, Cam. Send me an email. Hotratesx. Congratulations. Thank you very much again, Mark. Alrighty. You were close, Chandel. So send me an email, hotratesx, and I'll send you an invite, Tyrone. Congratulations. Let's spin the wheel again. The next winner, I have no idea who that is. Oh, that's Diego. I put the A instead of the E. That's Diego. Diego? Yes, he knew that was him too. Oh, the St. John, the Black Wall Streets. Finally, he says. Send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Again, Mark, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm going to give Tyrone like 10 more seconds, and I'm going to spin the wheel again. Okay. Because I haven't heard anything back from Tyrone. So Diego, congratulations. I know, right, Kenneth? Yeah. Perfect. There you go. Tyrone, send me an email. And Diego, send me an email. Let me know what your Discord name is as well, please, because you guys all have different names. YT, yeah, the next time we spin the wheel. So again, Mark, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Congratulations, Mark. Let's make more monies, please. Ready? So let's see what happens when this thing gets unhalted, guys. And actually, it's unhalted. So here we go. Here we go. The last low was 401. Okay. The last bottom was 401. So they better protect this thing with their lives. Otherwise, this thing is going to die. So they're trying. We just hit 402 and then bounce back to 413. 418. 420, 430. Again, they're protecting that $4 level, right? So as an IPO, you have one job. Stay above the damn IPO price, because if you don't, you're dead. Tyrone, what's your, yeah. I'll send you a link in a second. And Diego, send me an email as well, please. Send me an email. There you go. So they're holding that $4 level again. Tyrone, I see your email. Perfect. I sent you an invite already, Tyrone. So click on the invite and then let me know what your Discord name is. Hotratesx@gmail, Diego. Hotratesx@gmail. It doesn't have amazing volume from the bottom here, does it? Kind of feels like it's gonna break below, but I think at this point, you almost want to let that thing curl above the 9 EMA. They better fight. 4-7. They better fight. Fight for your life, HXHX. Fight for your life, because it's gonna end if you break below $4. 415. It's fighting. Did anybody get back in? Make sure you have a really good stop loss, please. Alrighty. Make sure you have a really good stop loss. Did anybody get back in though? You're in? Okay. 407. Okay. It's trying. There we go. 418. And back to 410. Like it's all over the place. Yeah, the selling pressure is definitely coming in there. TC? Yeah. Yep. It does, Mark. It does. Asteri, just be careful, please. You had that second push to $5 and you still didn't sell. 410. They better protect this $4 with their lives, because if it breaks below, mm-mm. They better lay their lives on the line. 399. It better be Mikey. Uh-oh. 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 Yep, there it goes. And as soon as it break below, yeah, everybody panics. Yeah. So that thing is dead for now. Yeah. Get a few good scalps, right? I mean, more like two good scalps. The first scalp was initially FOMOing right at the IPO and taking some gains, and then that first test of $4. Now, at some point, again, you don't touch this thing until it reclaims $4, or unless it's sitting at $1, $2 and consolidating. Ready? Yes. Which block from the just to note, yeah. Again, guys, if someone messages you in Discord and they there's a scammer in Discord, there's always going to be a scammer somewhere, you know. They basically copied my name and everything, so and they message you. They're like, "How are you doing? I'm just checking to see how you're doing in the community." I'm not gonna message you. You know why? Because I don't care. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I do care, but I'm not gonna message you saying, "How are you doing? Welcome to the community." Blah 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 blah. Come, you know, you want to give me some Bitcoin? I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna chat in Stock General and all the other channels. And if you have a question, message me. You know, um, don't click any links already, unless you message me and I send you a link. You're like, "Hey, I need help with this," and I send you a link. That's like a YouTube link, maybe, you know, a video to watch. Don't go signing up for. Don't click on any links. Dan, yeah. Please. So some dude, again, if you look at my username in Discord, right? My username is, it doesn't have a period at the end of it, right? The scammer does. So just make sure, right? There's no periods in my name. Uh, the scammer does though. So yeah. See, now if I message you and I'm like, "Hey, I need cookies," then maybe it's a sign. TC, exactly. Anyway, so again, we broke below $4, right? Like I said, if we break below $4, your stop loss better be 399, right? There's no need to be in this thing all the way down here. And then at some point, right? So the next time we're going to potentially look at HXHX in a few days or tomorrow or the day after that, HXHX is going to announce that they've officially closed the offering, right? That's when the stock is going to pop again. Cool. So in a few days or tomorrow or the next day, they're going to say HX Hoax Zhangxing Holdings has announced a closing of the initial public offering. That's when the stock is going to pop. So watch out for that. Okay. So put it on your watch list, set an alert, watch out for the news in Discord, right? And then go from there. So unless you get that news, or unless we reclaim $4, you stay away from the damn thing. Cool. How do we know these things? We've been trading a long time, and we see these things, you know, quite often, right? Kenneth, not a scammer. So I will give you give that scammer my credit card info. uh, okay, so back to Mura here. What time is it, guys? Cam. Yeah, let's see where we are in 10 minutes and see if anything starts moving after lunch here. This thing has been holding up really well, hasn't it? USAR, really, really well. And then Bull hit 42 and then came back, right? 42 was that support from yesterday, guys. You guys remember that? 42, right? Back to yesterday. 42, there was a double bottom. Look at this, right? Actually, the first day of the run, right? Look at that. 42 was the double bottom. So then that 42 became the same support today, right? So it hit that level today and then popped. So if it can stay above 42, then not horrible. So for Bull, watch out for 42. OSTR, 250 resistance failed for now. Bitcoin isn't doing much. SPY is, just chilling, waiting for the next tweet. The next tweet. SBEV, not really doing much there either. It failed that resistance, so that would have been a good level to sell at. And then Mira lost the volume. You're going to have to hold the until the lockup announced. Then, Morgan, be careful, please. Be very careful. I hope it works out for you, but yeah, just be careful. Alrighty. Yeah. Have a plan for your monies. Protect your monies. You are? Godi, are you making monies? Protect your monies, please. Too late. FOMO too hard. Yeah. Yep. I'm sure you had the chance to get out though at some point, but anyways, on halted. On salted. So let's see if we can get back above $4 at some point and then go from there. Ready? What's your entry price, Morgan? What did you get in at? Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Please and thank you, Diego. Perfect. Diego, I responded to your email as well. Can we get to 200 likes, guys? 20 more people smash a like. Let's get to 200, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Let's get to 200. Hit that subscribe again if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom in the chat there. Come join us in Discord, okay? And then at some point, we're going to hop off and go continue in Discord. So come join us. Okay. No, if I didn't came to my senses here. So Amy is good to go. Tyrone, what's your name in Discord? Let me know. What's your name, Tyrone? 580 would have taken the small gain, but don't usually play IPOs. Just okay, sounds good, Morgan. Yeah. Yep. 40,000 shares. Interesting. Now let's see what happens. But difficult determine which IPO, DJ. Yeah. Just keep watching. You pick up a few things as time goes on. Say it before leaving, Mark. Yeah. That would be nice. Bitcoin has been holding up really well. I think the next run that we have in the market, Bitcoin is going to cook. So BTC to 90. OST does look good. No limit. You're going to have to let me know what you're looking for in that stock. Entry, exit. Mm, mm, mm. That was yours. That was you. Okay. 365. You're in at 365. Okay. Criminal, criminal. Yeah, let's see what it does here for you. The last low was 355, so the one hopefully stays above that. And Mira is finally trying to come back a bit. It's like, are you guys done with your IPO rubbish? Can you give me attention again? Mm, mm, mm. Bull announcing a lockup. What do you mean? Every IPO has a lockup. Every IPO has a lockup. SPAC, same, same. I'm not sure what the days are. I think it's 90 days maybe for Weibo. Yeah. No, it does. It does. It does. There goes new lows for that thing. Beautifully, Burush. Yeah, no, it did really well today, so I don't mind. Do, 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 do. Okay, what else do we like here? Mm, Uh, okay. Yeah. No, I'm sure at some point we're going to come back and talk about this IPO, right? But for me, breaking below the IPO price is done skis. It's to me, it's no go line. Once the IPO goes below $4, I'm like, not interested. So at this point, it will run at some point. The question is where, right? So let it sell off and consolidate. As soon as I say that, it pops to 380 and then comes back to 350. So it's not like it's done anything crazy. But again, at some point, it's gonna go, right? At some point, this thing will move. So just have to keep it on your watch list for a second, and then see what happens. Let's go, Mark. Thank you very much again, Mark. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Have a great day as well. See you in Discord. And tell Bitcoin to get to 90. Tell SPY to get back above 550, please. End of the week, maybe. Maybe. And if it does, again, you know, maybe. So the next IPO is CABR. There's a whole bunch of IPOs on the 17th, it looks like. There's a whole bunch. So CABR is the next one that has a super low float. Same price, $4. 750,000 shares. Like it's not a whole lot. I think that one's going to be, I think people are going to be excited. But again, guys, there's no need to be like, overly focused on these IPOs until like the night before, or the morning of. We don't really care, right? There were a whole bunch of IPOs that were supposed to come out today, and then they postponed all of them and only gave us one, right? So we don't really care, right? So we'll keep an eye on it for though. Keep an eye on it, right? I know the Discord IPO. Yeah, Discord was supposed to IPO through a SPAC, but then I think they pushed it back. So we're gonna be waiting for that, I guess. That's gonna be like a Webull IPO, though. Doge, it does, it does, it really, really does. So Yep, exactly, Diego. Did you click the link yet, Diego, that I sent you? Again, Tyrone, let me know what your Discord name is, please. I don't see you. I don't see you yet in Discord, so let me know what your username is. I do not see you yet. That's your Discord name? Then I don't see you. You might have to leave the server and then click the link again because you might have clicked the link in the past, you criminal. Leave the server, click the link again. That's why it's not showing up probably. Good luck, Dugan. See you later. You link? No, it's not gonna work. You can't link it because you're not a member. It only works for members. I have to do it manually. So you probably joined. You probably clicked the link when you weren't supposed to. So leave and then come back, and then I'll be able to see you. OST. Go back to OST here. OST is cooking. That thing just popped to new highs of the day. If Discord IPOs, you're going all in. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be excited, right? Weeble IPO good. Discord IPO good. Yeah, stuff like that. OnlyFans IPO good. As much as we laugh about OnlyFans, the reason why we're excited about OnlyFans if they ever IPO, which they're not doing it, like SpaceX, it's because it has like they make monies and also like it has a lot of hype. Yeah, exactly. Like they print monies, you know, they print monies. So you do fall, it's okay, it's okay. I just want the IPO, nothing else, nothing else, nothing else. Yeah, so we're looking for companies that make monies, right? Shorts, only with shorts. And candles, Paul. Shorts and candles. Two YOLO shares for funsies, Troy. Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day, Troy. Alrighty. Enjoy the weather. See you later. And a teddy bear. I like it. 256. Mm, mm, mm. Would be a wild IPO. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that though. I feel like it would gap up a lot and then go and then sell off. You know, I think open AI is not a guaranteed slam dunk as you would think. Yeah, like it would have so much hype and then it would open like twice as much as it was supposed to, and then they would slap that thing to the abyss. So, and can you imagine YW? Oof, that'd be so much fun. So much fun. Mm-hmm. Okay. 260. Is anybody in OST? Anybody? Uh, 170% on the dips. Oof. What an archer. Palantir. Palantir. Mhm. Yeah, let's see where we are in 30 minutes, guys. And then if nothing's cooking, we're going to hop off and go back to Discord so I can do some one-on-ones. because I've been slacking, so I can do some calls. So yeah, let's see where we are in 30 minutes. As much as OST looks really good, but we weren't paying attention to this one too much because of the stupid IPO. Good points for Mura. Mura is now below the 200. Be very careful. It's no longer the same stock. Alrighty. So your next support is 240 though, right? So 240 to 235. So closer to 240 is your next support, which again, but just keep in mind though that it's below the 200 now. That's not necessarily a good thing. Let me take a look, Diego. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, you're good to go now, Diego. Good to go. You are good to go. There we go. Is it bouncing back? Kind of, a little bit, yeah. 330 bounce. HXHX. Again, this thing will bounce at some point. Question is when. Bull just had a nice pop. Look at that. Retesting $50. So that 42 was perfect. Ooh, there goes 50. Not bad at all. So if you bought that thing at 42-ish, you're happy. OST is cooking. New highs of the day on this one here. 240%. If we weren't paying attention to that IPO, we would have FOMO'd into this one, 235, okay. The warrants moving today with volume. Nice, Archer. VIX is popping. Yeah, that's because they're slapping the markets again. What's SPY at? SPY is back down again, isn't it? Bitcoin is just kind of chilling around 85K, which is not bad. But SPY, on the other hand, non-stop violence. So again, for now, you want to make sure Mura stays above 240. Stay above 240. There goes Bull breaking $50 again. If Bull can close above $50, I don't think it'd be done, So it just needs to show some strength to the upside. Maybe tomorrow it's going to run again. Diego, yeah, that's what it looked like yesterday too. Luna, enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy your run, and see you later. Jogging. Went for a jog yesterday. It wasn't 20 miles though, Luna. No 20-mile jogs like you. Shima, the games are tomorrow. Newcastle, Crystal Palace tomorrow, and then Saturday. Thought there were games today. Dan. Unbelievable. Yep. And Bull is just failing at that resistance right there, right? This white line. So it bounced off support perfectly, which is nice, right? The white line at the bottom is your support. The white line at the top is your resistance. So It needs to break out. Julius, that was you, wasn't it? That was you that got in at 190? Congratulations. You played a dangerous game, but it's working out after crashing, right? Do you have a stop loss in this thing now or no? You better have a stop loss above your entry price, please. Well done, well done. It's a good scalp. I like it. That's a very good scalp, by the way. You might have sold too soon, right? Probably you definitely sold too soon, but there's nothing wrong with that, especially if it's stalling a little bit. Yeah, yeah. Jeremiah, that was you with the scalp, right? Is that you? Yeah, psychological level, right? TC also it's a level that we failed at in the past. So yeah, let me look at the daily really quickly on this because I'm not quite sure where that. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You look at the daily chart and right away you can tell where resistance is at. Right away, right? Right there. These are daily candles, by the way. So right away you can tell like resistance right at $3, right? Also, this 200 EMA isn't that far away from from that resistance. So $3 to 305. Guess what we hit? 298. So just be careful. Just be careful there. But that's a nice pop. Again, it isn't really showing many signs of weakness yet, but just be aware that $3 is your next resistance. And if it can break above that, then cool. Julius, what's your stop loss on OST? Uh, exactly, Paul. Exactly. I can't stop. There's no need to stop, Paul. Why are we stopping? DNA. Okay. Let's go, CM the criminal. CM the Canadian criminal. That thing is stalling at $3, but we know why it's stalling, right? Because it's done that so many times. 330 holding, yeah. For now it is, yeah. 330 is holding up well. Consolidating. SPY. You're playing with options. Okay, good. Here we go. 395, 295. 97, 98. Here comes that $3 resistance, 305. That thing says screw that resistance. So that 200 EMA on the daily is 305, right? That's why we're saying there's resistance between 3 and 305. So it's cooking though. It's cooking. So let's see how well it does by breaking and see if it can actually hold above that level. No, 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 no. $270, $295, Rahul. Well done. Good. There goes new highs. 286%, 290%. Damn. $320 next. So 320 is your next resistance after that 305. There goes 320. 320. Beautiful. See, that stupid IPO distracted us, for some good stonks. Some good stonks. Rahul says, look at that, guys. When someone says, I think I made enough profits today, I will continue paper trading. I like it a lot. Congratulations. And also I like that you're not just giving up, you're saying, you know what, I'm gonna go paper trade, right? That's a good thing, right? That discipline is really, really important. So very, very important. When I hit my daily goal, I don't need to stop. I'm just gonna go paper trade and practice some more. Uh, yeah. DJ, once you join us in Discord, you'll understand that we don't miss anything, right? Members, if I miss something, the members are not gonna miss it. If the members miss it, the bots in Discord are not gonna miss it. Alrighty. So once you're connected and good to go, and you come hang out with us in Stock General, then you will know. We don't miss. Ready? So, for example, when was the first time OST was posted in Discord today? I'm gonna have to scroll. So at 8:11 this morning, it was already being posted in Discord. Let's see, 0410. Yeah, they had news a few days ago too, so I think that's why it initially started coming on the radar. So they had news on the 10th that was posted in Discord. I'm gonna go back to the first page because I don't want to scroll all the way back. The latest alert came through at 9:09. Actually 11:09 Eastern. 11:09. Where's 11:09 Eastern time? 11:09. Oh Lord, have mercy. Right, the latest alert came through the 11:09. So right there on this last push, right? So and then obviously it came for the breakout, and then it just kept going. So and then a whole bunch of people have been getting in. Consistent with the rules, I think I think. Okay, perfect. Uh, There we go. The 29th. Yeah. Tuesday. Okay. Perfect. What's your entry price, TC? Yeah, it's looking like a bit of a cup and handle from that last breakdown. But yeah, it needs to clear this level and stay above it. Is what it needs to do, right? It's like a magnet there now. It's 24 hours now. I saw someone post that. Yeah, 24 hours. I don't know. 44, 87. Beautiful. That's a good entry. Yeah, I think you should just pay attention to this resistance here around 50, right? So see if we can close above it. If we can and stay above it, then you're fine. Just put a stop loss below. Either way, you should have a stop loss in the green for now, anyways, right? Mura is just consolidating here. Not really doing much for now. I know. Please check a reg. You're stuck in at 82 cents. Well, a reg. American Resources, 82 cents. This thing actually pushed to 70 cents a little bit this morning and then came back down. Um, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, right? Your next support is 50. The low of the day is 56 cents. So you could always watch, since you've been holding it already all the way to 50 cents, you could just make sure that it stays above 50 cents, right? But again, if you buy something at 82 cents and you don't have a stop loss for it and you're waiting for it to drop 30% before you have a plan, then that's a problem, right? So when you buy stuff at 82 cents, you should have a stop loss somewhere. Please, 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 please. Yeah. Yeah. Stop losses, please. You're down 24% in what? Let's see. What did you get into? Bull is back. Come on, Bull. Yeah, let's go. There goes 51. So Spike says to anyone who isn't a member, I joined yesterday, immediately took one trade based on a bot alert, paid for my membership. Today I didn't touch anything, just watched. The bot calls them 100%. Yeah, right. So Spikes, thank you very much. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, your membership is going to be paid for, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Sign up for the legend or the goat level, not the sold out level. Come join us in Discord. There goes Bull. Cooking. Steven. Steven, welcome. You signed up for the wrong level, Steven, so you have to go back and upgrade to the legend level. Alrighty? Again, the sold out level doesn't give you access to Discord. It gives you access to other things, like some members only videos, but yeah, not the so that was a good break and close for Bull right there, right? The candle broke and actually closed above it, so then it popped a bit. So let's see if it can keep popping. Keep popping. Steven, again, yeah, click the link at the bottom and upgrade. Spy is such a POS. Archer, this is all your fault, by the way. La 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 la, dividends via la la la. CS. Cash secured puts. Jericho, any more cash secured puts today for you? Yeah. Let's get rid of Spy. Yeah, Spy is a waste of time. I told you guys, putting Spy up is a waste of time. If you unless you're scalping options, but yeah, that looks nice. PHIO. Not bad at all. Kans, are you still in the chat? There goes 311 for PHIO. Shondale, let's go. Shondale was like, you know what? I didn't win the membership. Let me get my own membership. NVIDIA 65. I like it. I think that's so nice, Jericho. That if it goes to that price, oof, you know, if it goes to that price, you want it anyways, right? I think puts like that are perfect when the market crashes. Yeah, perfect. Shondale, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. Let me know if you again the link to join us in Discord is in the community section on YouTube. If you can't find it, just let me know and I'll send you one on stream. PHIO. Almost like everybody's on a lunch break, except for OST and PHIO. So Shondale, you have two accounts, by the way, so be careful, please. Alrighty. Make sure it doesn't give you make sure you connect with the right email, because you have Shondale, that one, and then the Gamble one. So So I think you might have, yeah, you have two different accounts. So just be careful of that. The same, if it's the same email, you're good. If it's not, then you're good. You're gonna have a problem. So on the 10th, 166, Marala. Yup. What's Mura doing? Still just consolidating here below the 200? Yeah, it really needs to break out. In order for Mura to go, it needs to clear 260 again. 260 needs to be broken. 260. Next week. uh, to trade sale. 260. HXHX is HXHX is back to that bottom again. So yeah, until that thing really consolidates, I would stay away from it. I would stay away. Burush, again, if you're asking questions like that, it's a retest, right? 295, 290. So if we can stay above that, okay, maybe. But again, if you're asking questions like that, become a member. Come join us. Come join us. AOE, how are you? How's your Tuesday? Too late, I know, because yeah, at this point you're hoping that they get the news, right? That the offering is closed for HXHX, and then it cooks, just like the other ones did last week. So yeah, watch it closely. Like I said earlier, again, below $4 to me, I'm not touching that thing until we get that news, right? So yeah, a few good scalps though for most of you guys, some of you guys, right? That initial pop and then the dip to $4. That wasn't bad at all, HXHX. So now it needs to consolidate and then get the news at some point. You're waiting for FATN? FATN, let me pull it up here. It looks like SBEV has just been in this range all day today, huh? 240 and then $2 ish, $292, $192 support. I mean, at least it's holding something. And then obviously USAR cooked and then came back down. That thing has a history of FATN. Let me take a look. Fat pipe. It's holding the 200 nicely there at 730. What's WTF doing? Let me take a look. Dang, WTF has been like stuck in a good way though, I think. At $7. Right. It found a really good base at 540 and then popped and then it's been stuck at $7. Anyways, FATN. WTF, Fat Pipe, the best IPO names this last month. Yeah. No, this one's holding up well. So if it can stay above the 200 and cook, that'd be nice. Marla, it really is. No. Shorting restriction always a good formula when these floats get an SSR. Sounds good. Yeah, if they can stay above that 200 and clear $8, I think you're on to cooking. Not see the Discord link. Okay, I'll send you one. So Shundale, this is your invite at the bottom. So click the link and follow the steps. You have to follow the steps first with the right email. Make sure it's the right email, please. And it's going to unlock the channel for you. So click the link at the bottom, follow the steps. You send me cookies? Where are the cookies? Yes, Paul, send me cookies. Where are the cookies? Cookies. Mm. Yeah. And the Canadian border. That's so many hours away, Paul. So many hours of flying and driving away. Yeah. That's a really nice curl actually. That's a really sweet curl. OST, yeah, it's such a nice curl. Such a nice curl. Okay. It's a very nice push. You exhausted from work? What did you do? $2.50. That was a really good curl for this thing. I know, right, Creo? I'm telling you, like these guys, unbelievable. I'm gonna add uh, April 15. Okay, there you go. Anybody? So CM, you're still holding half of your position in OST, right? That was a really good dip and curl. Anybody else holding OST? So 350 is your next little obstacle there. $3.50. Anybody else in on this one? Yeah, yeah. That's a really nice way to play it, CM. Right, really really nice. Mm, there it goes, testing that 50. Yeah, Dan. Yeah, I saw this morning and I was like, ridiculous. So yeah, 350 resistance here. ISD, that's your next resistance, 350. So that should be your next target, right? It's already sitting there. So again, this thing's been spammed in Discord for some time now, right? Spam, spam, spam for some time, right? This thing was 80 cents at the open, 80 cents, right? And then it popped and failed, but that breakout pushed it to the next level. So from 80 cents to $3.65, that's pretty impressive. Yeah. And you got into CNTB. Oh, nice, Julius! Congratulations! Congrats, congrats, congrats! You made the money back and more, right? So good job. Right. Ready. Dan? Yeah, no, that sounds like the right thing to do. Sounds like the right thing to do. Enjoy the gym, Dan. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discords. Yeah, so again, OST 350 resistance here on that thing. CNTV. See what the daily looks like. It's pushing for highs of the day, but yeah, it's coming off a really nice demand zone actually. Really nice bottom there, 55 cents. Your next resistance is right between a dollar and $1.05. So that, and then you're looking for $1.30 if it breaks. Much love, Dan. Don't give back the gains. Yeah. So you can obviously see though that it's already stalling right below a dollar, right? So $1 to 105 is resistance, and it's already failing at a dollar and coming back down. Okay, back to OST here. Yeah, the gym sounds amazing. Amazing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Yeah, that 350 is strong. As soon as we say that, boom skis, 360s, new highs of the day. There you go, CM. 370. That's an aggressive breakout. Oof. Oof. 360 CM. Did you sell any more? You're keeping it for now. Very nice. Congrats. And bull is bull just couldn't stay above that $50. Yeah, your next support is 46. So retest of this last pivot. So 46, that last level there that we broke out from, basically a retest, right? Mura is still just playing with the same bottom here. And FATN just consolidating HXHX, 320 just holding for now. SBEV is just going sideways. OST though is cooking, just cooking, straight fire. Oof. Yeah, you did? Okay. My goodness. That thing is cooking, like just on fire. Let's get this thing halted up already. That's crazy that they haven't halted it though, right? And there goes a brick of $4. Like it is cooking. OST 5545949. Let's go, Chris. Chris wants $5. 360 spikes. Ooh, Chris spikes. 360 and immediately to $4. Membership paid for again. There goes 410. Again, this thing was 80 cents. 80 cents to $4 is monies. Look at that thing cook. There goes new highs. That magic 420 is the high of the day though. 419. So 420. I'm gonna put a line at 420. Okay. 420. So 420 always somehow acts as resistance because people want to sell at 420, because they're like, oh yeah, yeah, why don't we sell at 420? And they sell it at 420. And if the thing has enough momentum, it keeps going. But OST, sheesh, definitely the hottest stock in the market now. You FOMO'd HXHX. Not really FOMO though, because it's sitting at the bottom. So you're trying to catch the bottom, basically, DJ. Trying to, but yeah, look at this though. So again, a little bit of stalling, right? At the top, stall, 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 and then breakout, boom skis. Boom skis. That's a nice push. And then 420 is your next little resistance there, it seems. Tony, do you see the plan A? Jeremiah, Jay, do you see the plan A? And then obviously CM is just a criminal. How's it not available on Trading 212 though? You guys in the UK have some silly rules, you know. Last updated, no specific information. Yeah, so that 420, right? 420 resistance there. Goldie, it's not available on there either. Damn. You guys need to get Interactive Brokers or get Webull in the UK. Tony, yeah. And Mura just popped again off the same bottom. So that thing is just being silly at this point, you know? This was the same level that we were playing with earlier and then boom skis, right? So I wonder if it's going to do the same thing. The difference now is below, the difference now with that stock is that it's below the 200. And then CNTV Julius needs to clear that dollar, obviously. You did, Tony? Let's go. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah, that was a good breakout, right? Breakout, boom skis. So whether you did the A or the B, you did okay. When you do the B, obviously you have to take your gains really quickly. Take your gains quick. So here's a retest of the 9 and then it's trying to go back up again. Last in, exactly, Tony. Last in, first out, right? You don't go chilling in the building. And that was a good scalp too, by the way, Spikes. Well done. Nice little 30-cent scalp, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. Chris is looking for $5.49 still. So let's see if we can get a curl. If it breaks above that 420 and then boom skis again, right? Chris wants 550. Yeah, Tony, it does. It does. No hurt feelings, exactly. On the road to the Lambo, Spikes. The road to the wagon, the G-Wagon. And now Mura is fighting still. So it bounced perfectly off the same level. Perfectly up the level. Yep. And then obviously you can kind of see all of these wicks at 360 or at 260, right? So we need to start closing above 260 here. Need to start closing above. Exactly, Spikes. Exactly. We have 20 more minutes, guys. 20 more minutes, and then we're going to hop off and go back to Discord already. "20 more minutes, and then we're going to hop off and go continue in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. come join us in Discord. Just make sure you sign up for the legend or the gold level, not the sold out levels, please. Alrighty? Alrighty. Let's see. I'm just looking to see if there are any stocks that we haven't looked at yet, you know? No. Yeah, all the same stocks. Let's go, Spikes. Yeah, no, again, Mura is still having a hard time with this 260, so. And then useless Weeble is still playing with 46, so 46 was that next support. So the damn thing better stay above it. HXHX is really trying to consolidate above 320, so maybe it's finally found a bit of a base. Maybe finally. It's lacking the volume now though, but it's really looking for that base. All about that base. So hopefully it stays above. Andy, if you click the link, it's going to give you the different levels. So the legend and the gold level, those are the two levels. And then it's going to tell you what the benefits are, Andy. So click the link. It's going to tell you the price and the benefits. Yeah, so click that link at the bottom. Therefore, click this link from Nightbot, and it's going to tell you. And then again, we're going to hop off and continue, looking for monies in Discord. So if you're not a member, you're going to miss out on the rest of the day and after hours and pre-market and blah, blah, blah. Again, don't forget that we have a class, guys, on Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern time already. It's a Q&A, like I said. It's going to be a Q&A, so no topic from me, just a Q&A. So if you have any questions, Saturday is the day to ask all the questions. Alrighty? So if you're struggling with anything, make sure you write it down and bring it, please. And so we're ready for the next week. Back to OST here, because OST is retesting and looking very good. 390. As soon as we get up the stream, OST is gonna cook to about 420. That thing definitely doesn't look like it's done yet. Like not for a second. It does not look like it's done at all. So that was the last level, and right. So 420 is still resistance, though. Keep that in mind. So 420 right there, that's still resistance. So it needs to break above that level to confirm that it wants to keep running here. If not, that level is going to act as a wall. Let's see. There you go. Andy, do you see the link? Did you click it? Do you see the price? Come on, Mura, just break out already. Damn. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Bull held 46 for now. TC? You still in your position, or did you take your monies? So it's still holding. It's holding 46. Andy, you're welcome. Yeah. So come join us. Come and join us. Mm. You took a nap? uh, where are you from again? Tonjaro? Where are you from? What time is it for you? There we go again. 290. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. OST. How are things looking? OST is looking like the hottest stock in the market for now. For now, but a lot of resistance above $4 here. So lots of resistance there. The White House press secretary just said we have more than 15 trade deals proposals that are actively being considered. I believe we can announce some very soon. Sure, if that's if you say so. If you say so, announce the deals. Stop telling us the deals are coming. Didn't they do that last week? They're like, oh, we have 25 deals on the table. Now we have 15 deals, no announcements. Oh, yeah, Ireland. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot. Ireland. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, no, HXHX is doing a good job holding that 320. So it better stay above 320. Better stay above it. Can I FOMO? What do you want to FOMO once you're rich? Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Where did you go, Yi? That's just outside. That does look nice. Looks very nice. The sun is shining. Very, very nice. OST, yeah, the only downside is that you're forming really close to a well-known resistance already, right? So at that point, if you want to form, just wait for the breakout. So here comes the drop, right? And now, obviously, again, look, the algo is pointing you to that downtrend, right? It's kind of formed, a bit of a downtrend line there too. So, yep. And now it's getting slapped. So it needs to break. Needs to break. So let's see if we can find a way to stay about 350, right? 350 was that last level that we broke out from. So like right around that price. Mm-mm-mm. So 350. So it looks like it's holding the bottom there for now, right? 350. Yeah. We can consolidate there and start curling, then that could be good for you, Rich. Instead of FOMOing at resistance. And Mura is still trying here. Still trying. Okay, we have 10 minutes, guys, and if nothing is cooking for highs of the day, then we're gonna go continue in Discord, so I can get some breakfast and then do some one-on-ones. So 10 minutes, we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord and then go from there. So if you have any questions, make sure you're asking. For now, though, again, OST looks good. It just came back for a retest, right? And then Mura is trying from that 240 support. So Mura looks okay still. Looks okay still. I mean, that's perfect, those spikes, isn't it? That's almost what you want when you get in and out of a stock. Uh, there you go. That thing said nope. More redness. Actually, Mura is looking really good. Mura, Mura is coming back, guys. Oh, our favorite stock. It's almost like the volume is rotating. So that last resistance was 275. So 275, and then it was $3, right? So Mura is coming back again to retest. 275. Is anybody holding Mura? Are you holding Mura? Work harder. Mura has actually been a really nice stock today. It's a scalp. You know, it's not crazy, but it gives you opportunities. Right? Is the one-on-one open to everybody? No, one-on-ones are only for Gold members. That's scheduled. So if you need a one-on-one, you need to become a Gold member and then look at the calendar and schedule a date, whatever is available. So one-on-ones are just for goats. And then we chat and try and come up with strategy and, see how we can fix your trading. 250 CM, nice. Work harder. You're doing very well, by the way. Congratulations. You took some monies already, though. That's perfect, right? 275, 275 resistance. So at some point, Romeo, but like I said, again, below $4, I'm not interested in getting in. Not sure that I can now, anyways. But below $4, not interested. Like I said earlier, I'm not touching that thing until like it really consolidating, or they had that news that the offering is closed. Right when the IPO goes below the $4 price, it's a death trap. Yeah, OST really needs to get back above 350 and stay above. Yeah, it looks like it rich, huh? So NWTN. President Trump is open to deal with China. Ball is in China's court. Don't have to make a deal with them. Interesting. Make a deal, please. I'm tired of your rubbish. DJ, you're in at 465. You waited this whole time, DJ. All the whole time it was, closer to the bottom. You couldn't get in. You waited till 265. 465. 465. That's a different stock, isn't it? Oh, the IPO, DJ. The IPO. The IPO. And then you let it go below $4. Now going closer to $3, right? Please protect your monies. 65 cents is better than $1.65, right? Putting a stop loss at 3.99 DJ would have been okay. And if you wanted to really get back in, closer to $3, right? But at least you just avoided that whole dollar drop. You know what I mean? So sometimes you just need to cut those losses. Should you get out? No, I think you should have done that a long time ago, right? A long, long time ago. It's complicated with your bank. Yeah, IPOs can be complicated then. Z banks. How's Mura looking? It's holding the bottom. Are you in it, Arif? Aviv? Aviv. Uh, confirm that year. La 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 la. There you go. 550. Yeah. Yeah. The dangers with like IPOs is you never know how low it goes before it pops, right? Romeo, yeah, you really just never know how low the damn thing goes before it pops. That's the rubbish part, you know. So that's why we always say like put that stop loss, be aggressive with the stop loss because you really never know. You're better off like letting it crash and then come back in cheaper, you know. Like the other IPO, the other day, MB was at $8 and then it went to $2, right? Like $8 to $2, and then boom, it exploded back to $8 or something, you know. So, but you never know, like how that works. So sometimes it's better to just cut it and then come back in cheaper, right? And then boom, skis easier for you to make your money than instead of going from $5 to $3. You only put 100. Oh, that's not bad then, DJ. Yeah, I think that's how you should play with IPOs. Like if you're gonna play an IPO and you're not FOMOing right away at the IPO price or close to it with a plan, I think you should only put a little bit in there. And if it's gonna cook anyways, like you could easily double $100, right? So, but yep, CDT. Yeah, Chris, that's nice. Yeah, what is that? 93-ish cents. CDT. Uh, Off to auction for 3 new accounts. Let's go, Gail. Nice. See you in Discord later, Gail. Yeah, we're gonna hop off in two minutes or so. Alrighty, guys. Again, so yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off and go back to Discord. No, you can start any day of the month, Baruch. So if you start the 15th, it's not gonna expire at the end of the month, right? It's gonna go till like your whole thing expires, right? So you can start whenever you want. Yeah. That would be silly if you bought a membership on the 29th and it expired on the 30th, right? Don't you know? What kind of cookies do I like? Honestly, all kinds of cookies. All kinds of cookies. CM, see you later already. Have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please, and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you want to come join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there. Come join us and we will hop off and go continue cooking in Discord. So if you do become a member after the stream is done, again, the membership link is the Discord link is under the community tab on YouTube, or send me an email, HXHX. But yeah, Baruch, click the link, hurry up, come join before we leave. Yeah, all the cookies. One of the Azul, was it? Yeah, yeah. Anyways, I Azul got me a cookie subscription once, and what that meant was like they would send me cookies every month, but like a different type of cookie, and it was nice. uh, every month they'd send me like a different cookie, a cheesecake cookie, peanut butter cookie. Ooh, those were nice, Azul. But I'm trying to be yeah, I'm trying to be healthy now, Azul. I'm trying. Jericho, thank you very much. You too. Get some rest, please. See you in the options cooking lab. No, it seems to be a good level, right? Closer to 240 though. Just make sure you have a good stop loss ER. Cheesecake cookies, it sounds amazing. Cheesecake is like one of the best things ever, you know? Saif, I don't know. I've been saying this whole time. If the thing goes below $4, it's dead to me until, right? Why are you asking about like, do you give up or do you hold? Like you know what I mean? In Discord, we go to Stock General Legend again, but make sure you go through all the channels, please. Already, please, please, please. Make sure you go through all the channels. But yeah, we mostly hang out in Stock General Legend once we go back to Discord, and yeah. Alrighty, DJ. I'm gonna hit. Give me a minute. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna hit the right join link with a different name. Steven, yeah. You just have to upgrade your membership, Steven. You signed up for the wrong level. Alrighty? You signed up for the wrong level. So it has to be the legend level to join us in Discord. Make yourself at home. Exactly, Spikes. Exactly. Take a look around, this is your new home now. Go through the different rooms, you know? Find who's sleeping where. Tell them hello. uh let's go. My new home, exactly, DJ. Uh, Trading blindly, Netsy. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Netsy, for you, you just have to upgrade because you have the free membership, right? So it's going to give you discounts. But again, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the legend level. Come join us. OST is back above that 350 now, so that's good. Baruch, let me know if you need the link. You were a member already in the past, so you just have to reconnect. I think in Discord, Baruch. So you just have to go do the same thing you did already. You are a legend now, yeah. You just have to reconnect, right? You have access to the channel, right? Well, again, let me know if you need the link. Ready? How do you pay? Again, click this link right there from Nightbot. The legend or the gold level, those are the only two levels. That's what I'm saying, Baruch, right? You just became a member, so you just have to uh save. I don't think you not yet, unless you want to send me a DM in Discord or something, or send me an email and we can figure it out. Alrighty, like if you want to pay a different way, just let me know. Send me an email, HXHX, or send me a DM in Discord. How do I pay to get? I'm confused. I'm confused. Yeah, save. Send me a DM or send me an email. You can do PayPal or something safe if you have PayPal. What's the White House saying now? The White House, Trump open to deal with China. Yeah, we know. Trump says Trump would look at ban on members of Congress trading. I don't know if he's actually going to do that though. No, Baruch, you don't need to send me an email, right? You don't need to send me an email, Baruch. Looks like bull came all the way back down again. So that thing is just good for scalping. Yeah. DJ, yeah. You need the link? Okay, fine. That's the link at the bottom of the chat, Baruch. So click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, okay? Click the link, follow the instructions in the Getting Started, and it's going to unlock Discord for you. So that's your invite at the bottom there. I'm having trouble. Okay. La, 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 la. You perfect. Never. No, it will make a move at some point. Again, like I said, below $4, it's dead to me until they have the news that the offering is closed. Right. I'm gonna pause the song because there's no need for it to thrust. There's no need. Um, since we get afternoon stream, Jay, we've been live this entire week in the afternoon. Where have you been? You guys are wild. Wild. I know, right, Jeff? I'm about to leave. I'm about to hop off. Yesterday we were on here till the market closed, Jay. So, and last week, cleanse, you do. So, use again. If you're looking for a general rule of thumb, use an 8% stop loss. Okay, you're looking for a general rule. Use 8%. Stop taking 20, 30, 50% losses because that's going to be dangerous. No, I'm gonna hop off and go do some one-on-ones. I've been moving them, Jeff, and I'm gonna do a whole bunch on Friday because it's a holiday. So I'm gonna be yapping all day Friday. Yeah, Baruch, you're good to go now, right? Good. I'll message you right now if you want to have. You fill the slot? No, no. Send me the link to join, please. Again, Netsy. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I don't know if you guys, if I'm like, I feel like I'm speaking Japanese sometimes, you know? Arigato. Radio penny stock flying the same since yesterday PR. La 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 la. A few minutes ago now. La 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 la. Interesting. You are? Okay, good. You have the link. Just follow the steps, Burush, and you should be good to go. If you have any issues, just send me an email, okay? Or DM me in Discord. Luna? Arigato. Arigato. That's the only thing, that's it. But like I've been yelling all day to like, that's the link, this is this link, and people still ask me like, how do I sign up again? I'm screaming for the link. I've been screaming the link at the bottom of the chats. Netsy, what do you want from me? This is the link to join us in Discord. You're already a member, so you have to upgrade already. Cool. So click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Alrighty, so if you're already a legend member, Netsy, if you are already a legend member, the link to the Discord invite link is at this is the new link at the bottom of the chat. Okay, so again, this is the link if you're not a member and you need to sign up to join us in Discord. Again, Legend or Goats. If you have the free membership, upgrade to Legend or Goats. And if you are already a Legend member and you want to join us in Discord, this is the Discord invite. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. That's it. That's it. Don't make me speak pidgin or put on my UK accent, or I'm gonna start speaking Spanish and French. Parlez-vous français? Oui. Yeah. And then I speak un poquito español. Hablo español. Let's go, Rich. Let's go. Let's go. Who got the membership? Love it. Rich, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Arigato. Chris, let's go. Yeah, it's dropping, right? It's on a downtrend now. So you see that little line there, TZ. I'm gonna call you TZ. Geo. See this little downtrend line that it's formed there? It needs to break above that. It's confirming to you that it's trending down. So Until it breaks above that line, it's going to keep trending down. Alrighty, let's go. Thank you, Rich. Again, any last questions, guys, before we hop off and go back to Discord? Let me know. Any last questions? Let me know. Let me know. And then we will see if we can make monies in Discord already. So Mura is still holding 250 for now. And everything else looks a bit sus. HXHX is meh, right? So that thing was meant for quick scalps. La, 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 la. Okay. No last questions already, guys. I think we're gonna leave it here for the day. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Obviously, we're not done yet. We're just gonna move on and go back to Discord. So if you do become a member, Jay says, if I upgrade to Legend, Jay, yes, and then what happens? If I upgrade to Legend, tell me the whole story. Do I get access to other channels by itself? Yes, you do. Yeah, if you upgrade to Legend, just click the link. Sayonara. Arigato. Goodbye, June. Take care, Azul. Yes, Jay, if you upgrade to Legend, you get access to Discord. Yes. Alrighty. So if you do upgrade, the two links are right above your messages. So one is for upgrading, one is for joining us in Discord. I sent half. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, but yeah, if you upgrade, you get access to Discord. Yeah. So, yep. SALM, Donald Trump Jr. is merging with taking shares inside. Oh wow! So SE. Let me take a look at that. SALM. It's an OTC stock, but it has Trump hype around it. Damn. Sheesh. Maybe we need to pay attention to these OTC stocks. 300% run on that thing there. So what's happening there is so Donald Trump Jr. merging XXXM with taking shares. Insiders own 42% of the float. Huh, interesting. Interesting. So that thing has Trump hype around it. Sheesh. 350%. Quite impressive. Quite impressive. Cool. Not available? Yeah, it's OTC. OTC. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, guys, so yeah, we're gonna leave it here for today. Have a wonderful rest of the day. If you have any questions, again, my email is at the top, or just all the links are on YouTube's already. So be safe, all. Catch you guys later. Bye, guys. Much love. Bye, all. Bye, bye.